What's going on there, Kataze? Mr. Odin, Gamba, Taco. Once I figure out how to do some mods. Oh, for sure, it has dinosaurs. Oh yeah? Have you got an item randomizer working, huh, my dude? The mod launcher only includes so many mods. Item randomizer is not among them. Unless you have gotten the item randomizer going, in which case, yeah, I want to know. Oh, big stretch. Are you full still? You're too full on sumo? How late did you go to bed? I too went to bed too late. Well, that's because I was watching Widow's Bay. Boop, boober doop. Boober doop. Doo dooby boop. There it is. I know if I reached behind me and just grabbed frantically, I'd find a controller eventually. Going on, Grim? Waking up? Good morning. Good morning, Grim. Bring ding, bring ding. Got that thing where, like, my hands feel weirdly dry. Why? Bugs me. Makes touching stuff feel weird. You have too much Type 61 film. I'll be damned if I do. Alright, let's get your head under control there, sister. Trying to remember how to get to the map. Escape from the house. God, every time we have to babysit the sister is a goddamn nightmare. Alright, sis. Gotta get out of this house. And do I remember how to get out of this house? Absolutely not. You know what? Before we go in there, There's a non-zero chance. We've done the doll puzzle. Nope, never mind. Alright, come on. Don't lag behind. Get the hell out of here. Ooh, more film I can't hold on to. How do we get bigger pockets? The Shamed.
No, it's not us.
Hi.
Mio, someone is watching us.
The Buddha statue holds a key engraved with a symbol for light. The grip is so tight, you cannot remove it. Well, there's a bookshelf above the Buddha, and you see 5 thin slots. Only one contains a book. Butterfly, sacrifice, kusabi, repent. And a scribble. So we gotta find some books. I don't want to hold hand, I want to pick up book. It's on the other side of wall. There's probably a door. Yeah, I can see it. But not a door over there. This looks like it's a door. Out of my way. Move, move, move.
It won't open.
A powerful god. Why is it always type 61s? Mask fell down. Would it be ironic if he used violence to force the key out of Buddha's grip? The irony would be most rich indeed. Some sacred water. Oh, that isn't a door. Oh, come on! We are leaving. House sucks.
Rain. It's cold.
Hopefully the unkillable nightmare ghost doesn't chase us again. Who said that? What? Damn it! Missed another candid photo. Also full? Buddha loves puzzles. Find some books or shit, or whatever floats your comic boat. This is why I was holding her hand.
Mayu!
If you're gonna keep losing your sister like this, you don't deserve to have a sister.
Mayu? What's wrong? It's nothing. Mio. Mayu. Let's
Mew, Mayo, Mew, Mayu.
Want to know
Thank you. Your blessings will keep me going. Came from there, went around the little corner, we're going this way. Let's go! Here's a nice hiding spot when the unkillable nightmare ghost comes.
Stay away!
Oh, he threw a hand at me? What's going on, Bex?
Stay away!
Oh, there's two of you here? Back up! Get filmed. Using only my cheap film. I ain't using the nice stuff on you. Stop throwing hands! Literally. Take my hand.
Don't go alone.
Those aren't flashbangs. Those are flashes from a flash photography. Why am I seeing a door here on the map? I don't remember the bloody hallway being a way out.
Mia, the doll.
What about it? I don't remember what any of these filters are. Giving your blood, got your ultrasound, now you're eating mac and cheese. What kind of mac and cheese?
Mayu. Mia.
Mayu. Mew. Mew. Mayu. The double diamond motif. Use the double diamond key.
Don't go alone.
Hey. Go. Just some regular mac and cheese, but like homemade, like a box. What kind of brands?
The clock.
What about it? Noodles and Co. I made some bacon and smoked Gouda mac and cheese with peas and carrots and broccoli and a bunch of other nonsense in there. Got him. Peeping! He's a peeper! Take my hand, there's perverts about. Take my hand, there's beads about. And some pink kidney beans in there, which is neat. God damn it, perfect kid! You know, it's probably for the best we can't get into the door stained with blood. You get something with getting on the cannons in this game? I don't know. Haha, juked you. Devastating top of headshot. Just you wait. Bam! God, his dandruff got me. Take my hand. What's going on, Bankai? Ooh, it's poop. A stone that gives off strange light. When your health reaches 0, it will take the place of death one time.
Okay.
God damn it, it's this jackass.
Let's go.
We gotta go! Shut up, shut up! Hide better than that, sister. This is stand up. Take my hand. Bloodborne. Hey, you coming? Blood degrades super fast. Oh, yes. Oh, this place is great. You don't get killed by monsters in here. Oh, I could have hit onto that one. Would have been a shorter run. Shit. A note left in the High Priest Manor. Detailing his response to the twins running away. It appears that Yai and Sai have left the village, tempted by the remaining boy. Though was able to quell the worst of quaking with the Kusabi, it yet stirs. The two girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the... They may be my daughters, but it must be done. It must be done. What's going on, Ash?
There's a key inside.
I'm taking a little photography, you know? Oh, there's a hide button? I've been just manually crouching and going in there. The remake has been pretty good. Definitely eases some of the more more frustrating parts of the original experience. Slow effect duration occasionally leaves you with 1 HP when you would otherwise die. I feel like the narrow escape charm would be a good idea. I asked because Abe disliked it. It didn't run good on his computer is the issue for him. Like, I'm a fairly steady 60 with occasional dips down to 50, and he was getting like 12 frames per second. Which definitely impacted his overall enjoyment. So just because I find it runs well, I don't have any complaints there. Was number 2 janky when it first came out? Number 2 was a PlayStation 2 game. So it had, you know, the jank of a PlayStation 2 experience. No auto-saving. It was normal for the time, yeah, like it was perfectly reasonable at the time.
Mia.
Mm-hmm. Light or shadow. One of the locks has a motif that matches the bookshelf key. Alright. You mind if I grab this? Radiant filter memo. Memo outlining the functionality of the Camera Obscura's radiant filter, a feature that was previously hidden. I've made an important discovery about the Camera Obscura. A hidden wraith-repelling power has been built into it. By switching to the radiant filter, the wielder's own thoughts accumulate onto a small mirror contained within the device, which are then shown onto the target. In essence, this process results in the invocation of a powerful exorcism. The radiant filter works on more than just wraiths. It can also lift seals produced from the blood of such spirits or masses. With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this ability as an unbinding of blood from now on, because everything must have a cool, dope nickname. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have a hypothesis, and a simple one at that. These unbindings consume a tremendous amount of the user's willpower. An ordinary person, such as myself, therefore, can hardly invoke them all that freely. And if we do, we immediately smoke a cigarette and probably masturbate. But if it was someone with considerable willpower, or alternatively... A filter for viewing resentment. Properties. Range short, power strong, charging slow, willpower recovery low. Removes grime from the Camera Obscura after shooting a photo. Unlocked through upgrades. Purging special shot. Purging special shots become more powerful the more willpower you have. Uses film and cannot be used while, reloading. Radiant filter can be used to perform the unbinding of blood. Locations that have been infused with deep resentment and stained with blood are sealed off. By using the radiant filter's purging special shot at its maximum power, these sealed locations can be opened. Alright, hold R, you got it. So the color is purple.
Unbinding of blood.
Yeah, thanks, sister. Bloody handprints and take special shots with a radiant filter. gonna do it! That's the stuff. Like 3 shots, you can convince someone to go to Arby's. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The 2 sisters write of their desire to save Ryozo Munakata's teacher before he suffers a terrible fate. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakata's mentor is going to be turned into a... This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mutsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key toward the Hall of Ropes. Seems father plans to turn Munakata's mentor into a... I know one of the cell keys is hidden in father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice if we want... Oh! I just picked up my hand to, like, scratch. What was the name of that one? Something or other. Thingies. Hey, you don't like it when people get turned into... I try not to let anyone I know get turned into...
Don't go alone.
I'm holding your hand. Alright, you calm your tits.
Run away.
Whoa! Am I hearing a second ghost? Where the hell did those ghosts... Sis! Where'd the ghosts go? Maybe because they are creepy Japanese dolls. Have you considered that possibility? Film?
Mayu. Don't go alone.
I'm holding your goddamn hand. Don't go alone. Well, it's hard to do when you're dragging me back like this. I was leaving that punchline in the... Oh, thank you, thank you. And now to be attacked by ghosts because I'm going into a new room. Ah, fuck, a well ghost? I hate well ghosts. It's like I know something's coming. What'd you call me?
Mayu.
Ah, to be so lucky. Have a nymph show up instead. There's a mallet design. You could feel cold wind coming through the cracks. It must lead outside.
Yes, I might be able to get out.
Let's go!
Mia, do you think we can leave?
Yeah, not until we unlock the door, though. Told you. Fucking told you. Ow. Ugh. That's what I said. I said stay away. Yeah, this game's sound design is designed to hurt you. Nope. Whenever you're fighting some of the more powerful ghosts, it makes like this Hades noise. Nope. There isn't a slider just for high-pitched sounds. Oh yes. It is very, very directional. Incredibly directional stuff. I mean, I'll double check. The game has gotten updates since release. Dynamic range, output. It's over. Surely OPS can low pass the frequencies. Not what I know about. Surely somewhere in there I could like change how things go, but I'll definitely change how other sounds are happening too. I'll never be that. Never be sane again. During the shorter fights, it's not that bad, but the priest fights and some of the scarier ghost fights are just
Go alone.
a real challenge. Not in that they're hard, in that they're high-pitched whinies. We need more of your eyes, Mighty Odin. With those, we might be able to finally see. Has it considered not doing that? That was that's the locked door, so we're going back this way. You guys don't realize that's just the sound ghosts make.
Put on these glasses or start eating that trash can.
Accept your fate and become the sacrifice. Like, fuck you, Dad. Fuck you, Dad. You may not like it, but that's what peak ghostiality sounds like. Oh, this is a nice room. I ain't nobody's sacrifice, bro.
Fate of the sacrifice.
Take my hand. Moan sounds like more like a moo. Hey, Mikolash is a refined individual. Grant us eyes. An old book describing a ritual. Passage which proclaims how butterfly wings shall open the heavens. Once the lesser maiden slays the greater, the crimson butterfly shall return from the and become the guardian deity of the village. The maiden, transformed into the butterfly, shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening the sky, calling down the light from on high.
3 more.
3 more ritual tomes. I killed the Moon Presence, but Moon Presence was a good guy. Why would you kill the Moon Presence?
The door.
Ah, another book. The next ritual year is almost out. Since Itsuki and Mitsuki weren't able to calm the before now, it's supposed to be our turn. But I'm going to leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki has already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, just like we always promised. Honestly, I don't care if we run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever you go. Just please, don't leave me behind, Jay. Okay? Love your sister. Say.
It's calling me.
You bitch! You bitch! Get back here and save me!
Hold on, Mayu!
God damn it! Sounds like a rather unpleasant religious group. Yeah, you don't want to live in this village.
I'm on the right side.
A voice like Ralph Ineson. My dear sister. Would you stop moving? I stab it! Oi!
We promised, right? Together forever.
Not for, like, the purposes of dying in a sacrifice. There's one, there's one. You could stay in your kimono. Take my hand, we're leaving.
Okay.
Mostly just see what's going on down this hallway that you came down. Could be items. Could be film I don't have room to hold on to. The fatal frame is how you really bring out your subject's blushing cheeks, though. God, my arm is like broken. Hut, 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 hut. That's dumb. How did you get trapped in a dumb little crawl space? What's going on, Tom? How are you now? I don't see why this village couldn't just have whatever evil presence they were dealing with turn into some, like, sexy snake lady that just hangs out and chills with people. That's not a sexy snake lady. That's a problem with new religious movements that don't necessarily have their adherents' best interests at heart. Alright, a little blood smear on the ground here, that's probably fine.
It's no use. I can't go any further.
You just finished going further. Yea, has not returned. Whether she has forsaken Sai or simply perished out in the forest, I frankly don't give a shit. So long as Sai is purified as a maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the with only her assistance for a time. If there were a sexy snake lady cults, we wouldn't be in this mess in the first place, now would we? No, we would not. That's raspberry jam, blood's too expensive. Weird art of humans and slasher snakes. I shall perform the ritual with only the lesser maiden, in accordance with what few records I have available to me. Yea, why did you run? Why have you not returned? Is it because we were going to brutally murder you for an evil presence in our village? Or for something else? I suspect it may have something to do with the sacrifice. Probably that, I'm going to wager. The unbinding of blood. Imagine being called the lesser maiden. Happens every day to me. Ah, the Chateau Key!
I need to find one more key.
3 more books.
They're all dead.
Better than being maidenless.
We can't escape after all. Itsuki, I'm sorry.
Shut up and take my hand.
Mia.
Chateau Key.
It won't open.
The door is stuck.
Don't let go.
God, you run into a lot of locked doors in this game. No other bloody handprints anywhere, right? No. Nay! I shit thee nay! I knew you would also go to I shit thee nay. Alright.
Okay.
Surely low land prices are just because people don't want to live there for other reasons. Ah, it's this motherfucker! I watched a video that describes survival horror as the shit be luck genre. Yeah. This black and white filter is gonna make it real easy to remember where the hiding spot was. You coming in, sis? Oh. The thing is, the ghost isn't very smart. Sounds to make after a long day of shrimping at a desk. Oh, oh. Is my, like... My mini-map is, like, cursed. It's showing me the level I'm on, but it's putting, like, doors from 2 stories. It's 2 stories up on this plane with me. Like, all the doors are just floating overlaid on the map, and they're not on this level. What is it trying to communicate? Like, I'm here and it's showing me the doors from this floor. What's going on, Audrey? What an idiot. Can't believe he fell for that.
Mayu. Mayu.
Ooh, what are you gonna diet? Light purple, nice. Oh no, no, don't come in here. God damn it, sister. Keep trying to dye my hair color, but for some reason the dye doesn't stick, huh? What color's your hair? Dimly glowing ore contains the thoughts of a priest. Hurry!
We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her.
I don't understand why my daughter ran away. I was only gonna kill her. Kill her. Yeah, the people of this village are not... well... Note left in the High Priest Manor. The miasma from the blah 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 is becoming more potent. There are no remaining records that I could find indicating that it has ever grown this strong in the past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvests in recent years accounts for this.
Hello.
Or perhaps the time of our reckoning
Our repentance for the touch about his failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever the case, I must hurry. Offerings from other villages seeking the ritual have been bequeathed unto us as well. Half our mortars have been consumed by the miasma and driven mad, plunging themselves into the...
Casual camera inspection and a total rejection of the murder cult trauma recording. Yep. What's going on, said no one? Horror games can be very silly. Yes. Yes, they can.
New mourners must therefore be fashioned for this task. I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the will spill out in a matter of years. I've little choice but to put forth my own daughters for the crimson sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Yain Sai's purification must be accelerated. It's all for the sake of the village.
They've tried not killing more people. Same number of ghosts. Out my way. You coming?
Take my hand, sister. Sister!
I mean, some of my favorite movies and TV shows are horror comedy. Like, the two blend together very well. Because both of them are essentially just subverting expectations, surprising people. Either in a funny way or in a spooky way. And those two things can go very well together. God damn, we took the wrong stairs. Keep up. Don't you dare go under there. Hut. Damn, you're fast. Oh. Parkstar's gonna have words with you over the haunting this endangered ghost you're doing.
When no ritual is held, the cover obscuring the opens, bringing about Calamity Ganon. Inhuman beings spill forth from the as all is consumed by the heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness. This darkness shall stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the This calamity is to serve as a great repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the It is for the ritual that we are given life.
Two more. Don't go alone. Maybe the door will open. If I step on it, I'll stay here.
Alright. This won't be a problem. Nothing will go wrong.
Come back soon.
Listen, you volunteered. You can't be complaining about it now. I feel like, even though we are waifish young ladies, we're in like an old water-rotted house made of like paper and wood lattices. Like, this might be a little secure. It's a fairly thick wooden thing. But I think we could probably, like, I'll just pick up the drawer from this little dresser here and bash it against this wooden lattice. And then I will have purchase into the next room. Like the little paper fucking windows, just punch through those. Ah.
By the ritual of the crimson sacrifice, the maiden of twin bodies is made whole. Her divine being silencing the beep-a-doo-boop. The lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the woo-woo-woo-woo, quelling the earth.
One more.
They're bad for the ecosystem. Oh. Looks like that ghost dropped the book. Boom, boom. Sure hope my sister's okay out there. God damn it. Well, I don't remember how to zoom in. Oh, I'm just gonna come over there because I can't remember how to zoom. On. Hold on. Oh, nope, sister died. Alright, I gotta remember how to zoom. Is it left and right? No, that's the filter. Why does my brain hurt? Oh, this game will do that. Ah, son of a bitch. Let's go! That's the focus. That's me moving. Oh. Alright, I got it. I already read all this. Eh. Soft power cycling of the brain. They're a wee bit lecherous. Oh, you're thinking of the ghosts from Ghostbusters, specifically the blowjob ghost. Out of my way. Dan Aykroyd insisted that be in the movie.
2 more.
In order for the movie to be accurate,
The door will open.
he had to have the
if I
blowjob
step
scene.
on this. I'll stay here.
It's all the asbestos.
Mia, come back soon.
What's really wacky is that this place hasn't burnt to the ground. Like most locations in Japan.
One more.
Carbon monoxide from all the open flames. Oh, I remembered how to use the camera. I got you, sis. Duck! Deadly diagram, scary square, spooky square. Well, eat some food. Nice try, sucker. Holy shit, he can fly? Ghost can fly? He's getting angry. What are you doing over here? Missed me.
Thank you.
Where's the next book? Little door opened. For the ritual. Oh, yeah, I remember the last book is. Hey, remember now. Would you twist your goddamn ankle?
Don't let go. Don't go alone.
All the way back. Oh, fuck, is that guy? Oh, fuck, run! God damn it! My sister bit it. This guy makes your screen go black and white. And I suddenly am blind. Like, I can't see where the little hidey holes are now. They're hard to spurt. They're hard to spurt. Hard to spurt. They're hard enough to spot
Don't let go. Mia.
before the screen goes black and white.
Throwing flashbang.
Ma. I can't remember anything. Had to spat. So we're trying to get here. So this direction should, in theory, work?
Okay.
Unless I pull a dick move like locking this door. Now we're good. Take mine hand, sister. Bastin. I ain't from no Bastin. Like a film.
Mayu.
Miyu. Miyu. Mayu. Mayu. Miyu. The game opened the door and it's like, you should go this way. Like, nah, fuck that, I ain't going that way. I ain't going that way. God damn it! Yeah, but like, I never go to Boston. Come on, bling, bling, bling at me. Damn it! Oh, I'm stuck. I just want to pinch those cheeks. All right, let's go. Pretty sure this gets me to the room I'm looking to go to. Sympathizing with the ghost. This is an FPS. Yeah.
In the hours when there is no crimson sacrifice taking place, in the depths of the Awuga Bellow, a Kusabi is to be employed. A Kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the wee-woo. The greater the agony a Kusabi endures, the more the quaking of the is quelled.
This should be everything. Crimson sacrifice.
Outsiders have come to visit our village, and they couldn't have arrived at a better time. My only option at this point is to turn that man into a Kusabi, and then perform the shadow ritual, thus keeping the beep boop sealed. No matter what happens, I cannot let him escape.
Holding your sister's hand recharges your green? I actually don't know if it does anything. Alright, we got butterfly in the sky. I could fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Most mysterious. Butterfly sacrifice, beep boop boop, Kusabi repent. Nothing happened. Is there a proper order? Fuck, all I have is the song in my head. Alright, butterfly first. Then sacrifice. And then beepy boopy. Then Kusabi and repent.
Place the books in
Damn.
their spots.
Butterfly sacrifice. So butterfly sacrifice the twin. I assume disaster is the thingy, but it could actually be like that. Yeah, alright. A key fell from the Buddha's hand. Ah. We have the key of light and the key of shadow.
Now, I can open the door. Everyone's
Casual displays of agonizing torture are horrifying, not because it's sated or some shit. Like, the thing in the hole is just like, what the fuck is with these people? Jesus Christ! What the hell is wrong with them? They did what? I ain't going out there, you crazy? Oh, it's a casual ghost. I did not ask them to do any of this. My favorite ghosts are the ones that are like, ah, shit, that hurts, I'm leaving. And the fight's just over.
Yes.
Ba-da-boop-a-dee. Add more focal points. These upgrades apply a lot more to the game. I believe there is also like a new game plus and a new game plus plus. So a lot of that carries through. Because A lot of the upgrades are... Like, the original game had some upgrading, but not a lot. Some more was added to this one. But the original game's not that old. Sorry, not that long. Replayability. A point in its favor is there are different endings for the New Game Pluses. So a bit more replayable than just, like, doing the same things. But I don't know quite how robust. Like, Silent Hill F is largely the same right up until, like, the end, and then things get a little different, depending on the ending you're going for. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you're paparazzi. I want chapters to replay important decisions, yeah. Yeah, generally there are probably no happy endings. Life after death, show us your feet. I think my favorite this game has a lot of different endings is Nier Automata, because that game gets weird and suddenly you're playing a different game at the end. Well, this is a special camera. This is the Camera Obscura. A crazed man obsessed with the afterlife built this camera, and it's like an exorcism device as well as a camera. I played 1, 2, and 3, but I don't remember why the Camera Obscura was made anymore. Where was I going again, sister? This stairwell, right here, right? No, that's the mallet door. Oh, God. Camera Obscura is a real kind of camera, though. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about this, this particular Camera Obscura in the game. Here we go. It's all the way over here. Yeah, it's a dark room with a hole in it. That's why I said the Camera Obscura, not a Camera Obscura. So, direction I'm facing. Let's go, sis.
Okay.
I feel like we're due for unkillable ghosts to make life annoying again. I love the minimap's like there's a door directly in front of you. Yeah, on a different floor. You're gonna learn to love ghost ringing noises. By the time we're done, you're gonna be like, I can only get off when there's ghost ringing sounds. Mew. That's like saying the Nikon SLR. But only if we're in a universe where someone built a specific device and happened to also name it the Nikon SLR. Like, I made a special camera I call the Nikon SLR that when you take a picture, their dick falls off. In that circumstance, using using a "the" in front of it denotes it as being special. You did it! You then eat the keys.
This room brings back memories.
The Nikon Strategic Lingam Remover.
Down. I've been here before.
Stop saying weird shit. We're getting out of here. Ah, the mallet key. A map of the house. Ah, a mark on the wall of the room where the camera obscura was found. A photograph labeled altar room on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a richly decorated altar. Better have that shit in the manual, how to kill ghosts with it. They were chocolate keys. They were delicious.
Mio, I'm starting to remember.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember how much I hate that it's a standard practice in a video game to find a key to open a door, and the other side of that door is just the next key you need.
Have run away. I shouldn't have run away.
How long I've been held captive here, I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the mountain villages of ages past, when visitors unlucky enough to pass through would be made living sacrifices in ritualistic ceremonies. When the head priest and his assemblage caught me, they called me an outsider and declared I would be made into a kusabi. That could only mean one thing. I'd be sacrificed in the shadow ritual that the twins spoke of earlier. I committed a taboo in trying to reach that which isn't meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key that the girls gave me must open the side exit of this compound. Yet, according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape this prison sits hidden in a cave beneath the Osaka prison. Osaka house, rather. In fact, it might very well be the cellar I previously investigated, which occupies part of the deep path.
As ever, the caretaker of this prison offers no words for me. His mouth is shut tight. It's an attitude that stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first arrived in Minakami. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility appears to double as a library, filled to the brim with precious ancient texts, the likes of which I've never seen. This should allow me to continue my research. Whether my work ever sees the light of day is another matter. Chapter 1. The Abyss. It's impossible to say when precisely the Abyss first appeared. However, it has existed in this land since ancient times. A hole in the earth connecting our ephemeral realm to heck. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say, a terrible disaster will befall. It is thought that the myths and legends surrounding the gate to hell in these parts stem from this location. So feared is it, in fact, that in many ancient texts and manuscripts, the name is forbidden, referenced only as poop emoji. The pain and suffering of those sacrificed are believed to power the seal that contains the abyss, holding back its wrath. Chapter 2. Mourners. Mourners are people who stand guard over the abyss, as well as make the necessary preparations for the ritual to take place. Only they appear able to approach the abyss proper. When the year of the ceremony arrives, the members of the families who serve as mourners stitch their eyes shut so that they do not gaze upon that which they protect. Because those who gaze into the abyss may find that the abyss also snuck a cheeky little peek. People who break the village taboo and glimpse the abyss are themselves made into mourners. Then they must live out the rest of their days below ground in a basement apartment. It makes me wonder just how terrible the place could really be to forbid even the mere sight of it with such a heavy hand. Those low-lying locations that collect gas sure are scary. Did you give the abyss your eyes? It's always when I'm like, I'll do a stupid voice for this one, that the game throws me a curveball and is like, yeah, this one's 8 pages, chief. Chapter 3, The Twin Maidens. As part of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, a pair of twin shrine maidens are offered up. Occasionally, the children who serve this role consist of a pair of male twins instead. In such instances, the boys are referred to as twin acolytes, because we don't want to make them feel funny before we murder them horribly. Regardless, local residents believe that such children were originally one soul that split into 2 separate people prior to birth, which is kinda accurate if you think about how the splitting of a zygote happens. Anyway, the Crimson Ritual of Sacrifice. This ritual is based on a legend that says, when the 2 halves reunite as one, that maiden shall obtain divine powers as the child of a god. To that end, it is further written thus: the elder shall poop emoji the younger, and cast them into poop emoji. The first censored portion likely refers to a type of ritual that they are loath to describe in writing, which is weird that it only takes up the space of a singular character. The very fact it's known as a festival of sacrifice suggests such practices, and that it's kind of like a party, and there's probably some good food. I don't know how... This is like a cross between Emo Phillips and Christopher Walken. Ooh, some prayer beads. Good food? I mean, festivals in Japan have awesome food. Awesome. Get some fucking yakisoba and fucking, like, corn that's been, like, grilled and shit, and, like, dango and whatnot.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Your sister will now be inaccessible for the rest of the game. Mew!
No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Hold on. Don't go. Stay here.
I'm just gonna point this out,
It'll be okay.
but
I'll be right back. Just promise.
just go through the hole.
Don't leave me.
Like, it's wider than her shoulders, i.e., you can just go through the hole. There's no bars. Now that I'm holding your hand, it's pretty clear you could just come through this hole.
Hurry up! If you don't, I'll leave it behind. Wait, Mio!
Yeah, the handhold button just frustrates me because cutscenes are like, haha, we got you.
Please, don't leave me!
I just had a flashback to the time you left me, you bitch.
Are you?
You're dead to me. Just like how I was literally dead.
No. Why you? I'm sorry. I've Don't go. Don't go.
I'm gonna need you to put your head through this hole, and then your shoulders, then your torso, and then just your legs, and then you'll be on this side.
Don't leave me.
My controller's been gently vibrating this entire time.
I'll be back soon. I promise. I'll be back soon. Wait for me, just for a bit.
Why? Are you leaving me again?
Who said that? Can't climb through holes? That's like a gateway drug. Soon we'll be wanting to break door handles instead of finding keys. Get that super shit out of here. Enjoy the fact you can't go through fucking holes.
Don't go. Stay here with me.
Like, this is just...
Don't
If your head could fit through,
promise.
you can't necessarily get through if your head can, but like, her shoulders are perfectly framed there. Just go psych diagonal, you're fine. Like, you can fit through that. I would try at least. No, I was saying that earlier too. Like, old-timey Japanese houses are like, we got doors made of paper, like thin lattices of wood. A lot of this is just like barely held together clay. Like, we could just body slam a wall and we're on the other side. Must get the gold medallion. You see, I had to find 2 keys. In order to find those 2 keys, I had to find 5 books. Once I had those 2 keys, it let me go into this room. The reward for going in this room was another key. Like, I'm making jokes. I'm not really complaining, like it's a video game, but sometimes that part of your brain's just... Mother God, fuck! God damn it! But I can't be that angry as long as the game's not having me hide in a godforsaken closet over and over and over again. I need to get here, which means I need to go here, right? No, not there. Here? I think it's that one. Peace out, sister! See you in hell! What, do you just want to die together while I hold your hand? I end up like James in Silent Hill 2. James finds like a dark hole in the ground that goes just into hell, apparently. He's like, alright, time to jump in. Let's go.
I have to find the key.
Hut. You wanna dance? Oh wait, no, this is the one I can't kill. You can feel the cold wind. You use the mallet key. Open the door. Can't see shit, Captain. Gotta hide from the unkillable ghost. I don't know where the hiding spots are. Door. Son of a bitch. God damn it. The mechanic of your screen goes black and white is so frustrating because it's a dark game. I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. The real unkillable ghosts of the tinnitus we're all fighting. It's the friends we made along the way. However, all their place Outlast 2 was. And I'll take my allergy medication. Ow. There's an auto. Oh, we can't fight that ghost. He's like an immortal chase you and you have to hide ghost until we find the special thing that will let us kill him. So this one is just run and hide. Locking on doesn't help. I'm complaining because, like, there's little spots you can hide in the game, but when the game goes black and white, it's like, is that a hidey hole? No, it's just like part of the house right there. Oh, I know where I am now. This is where we fought the bridge ghost. He's old Greg! I know. But no, this one, unaffected by our nonsense. He's like, super immortal. There's only the run and only the hide. Also, he still has to open doors, which I find funny. What's wrong, stupid human? Your color-seeing eyes important to picking out details in your environment? What a loser. Next you're gonna tell me that if all your blood leaves your body, you die. Fragile. Jeez. All I thought for a second there was, oh my god, I'm gonna have so many ticks on me after going through this grass. What on earth was that woman? I found her crying in front of a Tory gate. When I tried to speak with her, I found myself in this village. I went into the mountains in order to bring an end to all of this, but now I can't bear to stay here any longer. I see lots of black shadows wriggling around. They're approaching me, slowly, steadily. They're going to turn me into one of them. I have to run. I need to leave this village. I don't want to be a wriggling little black worm. I asked my wife once, would she love me if I was a worm? She said no. I hear a voice coming from the water. It's calling out to me. Wait. That's it! The water must lead to the outside. All I have to do is entrust myself to its current and let me carry me out. A foolproof plan. When you hear from me next, I will certainly not be a waterlogged corpse. Yeah, a little bit of a jump in logic there. It's like, oh, that's it. Although it does remind me of that Twilight Zone episode with, like, the portal at the bottom of the swimming pool. Admittedly, that is a weirdly, like, foundational memory in my brain, so whenever I see a pool, there is a part of my brain that's like, I could go somewhere through that. So I'm looking for a key. Oh, yeah, we have a new map for the Osaka house, so we do want to go that way. Really no reason to go back, then. Your wife gave birth, and apparently the crazy cult we spent the entire telling you hallucination was right. Has some childhood trauma. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. That was some... It's like tap dancing frequency of taps on the floor there. I'm sure you've already been told to watch Widow's Bay, Mighty Odin, but you should watch Widow's Bay. There might be a light element of old New England town Lovecraftian nonsense going on. It's also like a legitimately funny show. Yeah, The Evil Within was really good. I doubt we'll ever get an Evil Within 3, but I kind of hope one day. Are you okay? Probably slipped. Probably an accident. What happened to all the crazy cultists that wanted to kill you anyway? So... everyone in this town is dead except for the two of us. Like, they're all ghosts. Don't run with watermelons. I thought both Evil Within 1 and 2 were both very funny and fun games. Basically, this is a village where if you find yourself in it, you're stuck. It's like a weird haunted village outside of time and space. You wander into it and then you're just trapped inside of it. Occasionally we find notes from folks that weren't here while the village was alive. Like ghost hunters came here and just folks that got lost in the woods. Kiryu House sliding screen door. We're looking for the Kurosawa storage house key, which is in the Osaka house. Yeah, Evil Within 2 had the open world problem. I liked 1 a lot more. I thought both were a lot of fun. But 2 was like, this was a great sequence! Now to wander through town for a while. Just like, just give me a fun, like, series of set pieces. Or do the open world more in like a Dark Souls manner, where technically it's open, and I can go most places, but there's like invisible guide rails that kind of funnel you in the appropriate directions. But you'll find some fun secrets if you take the time to go off the beaten path. Wasn't the worst offender of becoming an open world game out of other open world experiences I've played, but I still would have liked it better as a non-open world. How big does a corridor have to be before it's open world? I think the big moment is when you go from, like, a series of set pieces to there's a giant field that is just open in all directions. That's what Evil Within 2 did. Like, you had the town, and you had access to the whole town right off the bat. You could just run around, and certain places would be locked until later on. Arguably Silent Hill 2, you know, you have access to the town, but there's like pit holes and giant walls, and like really, you just have access to like a street at a time in Silent Hill 2. So you don't have that much time spent just running from a house 5 blocks over to go to a different house. Like, I don't like that boring time in the middle. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village.
In Minakami Village, stone Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions where such slabs typically depict male and female kami, or gods, if you will, the figures carved in these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens. Twins, to be precise. Quite erotic. According to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens and are worshipped as gods here. With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain in this manner, I came across texts that refer to these maidens as kurims and sacrifices. I suppose the hidden ceremony relates to these sacrifices in some way or another. Frankly, I got bored and kind of just started scrolling TikTok on my phone. Old researcher man, out.
Is this the village where they sacrifice strangers? What's going on, Milk? The door is stuck. That was just the film I couldn't pick up, right? Limited inventory space drives me up a wall. There's so much film just lying around everywhere. I desire cosmic horror comedy. Yeah, it's been fun. I have been enjoying the show. I have 3 episodes left, so I'll probably finish it 2 nights.
It won't open.
It won't open. Butterfly in the sky. John Dies at the End is a great book and a great movie.
If we had known this would happen, we would have performed the ritual.
Aye, my sister, why did you run away without me? What happened to Itsuki is our fault. You promised me that we would always be together. Your sister, Sai.
Beautiful, softly glowing fluorite contains the thoughts of the woman in the bloody kimono. We'll put it in the water supply.
Come back. Don't leave me alone. It's so dark here. I don't want to be alone. Yai. Yai.
Padlock with an octagonal diamond motif. Another butterfly. Get back here, you.
Yai, did you find her?
Oh, hey.
The key to the cell should be stored in the basement of the Osaka house. A hidden door behind the altar leads to the basement. Hurry back to save Sai. She might have already given up hope. Yai,
Yeah, what's going on with his
both
hair?
of you need to leave this village. We can't let them keep performing that ritual. If you examine the altar, there is a mechanism for the crests. If you match all the colors of the crests, the hidden door to the basement should open. Don't give up. I'm sure you'll get out.
You see, this is a window he can't get out of. There's bars. They could just put that on the one with my sister in it.
The key to the cell.
Ah, you're out of dialogue.
Yai, the reason I am imprisoned here is because I sinned. With these hands,
Masturbated, I know. Grave sin. Hairy palms, yada yada yada. If all the cultists are dead, yeah, it's kind of like on auto at this point. So worth noting, when the unkillable ghost grabs me, I get my game over. Even though I am holding a mirror, like, my inventory's full, I have a stone mirror. So, the stone mirror's job is to make it so you do not die when your health drops to 0. Key bypasses that. You just die. Where'd the hairy palms thing come from? I don't know. Like, honestly. I've always thought that was a weird one. Like, if you masturbate, you're gonna get hairy palms. It's like, alright, so somebody someone thought that was a scary enough premise that, like, it would stop people from jacking it. Dude, if someone's like, if you touch yourself, you'll become a werewolf. Like, I would be so pissed when I didn't become a werewolf. But then again, you have to, like, walk up to someone and be like, I've been masturbating for 6 days straight and I am still not a werewolf. What am I doing wrong? And then you're gonna get into trouble in a different fashion. I've been cranking it non-stop for 72 hours, and yet I do not have magic powers. What the fuck, dude? Do I have to, like, sit on my hand for a while? Is it a stranger situation? Don't do meth, bruh. I want to become a creature of the night. Of the night. They thought it caused blindness. But how does that relate to hairy palms? Walk fast garlic, it's too late for you. Alright, obtain the Kurosawa storehouse key behind a shrine. Somewhere in this house. What's going on, Creedmoor? Thank you for the resubscription, and yes, good riddance. You got typofill. So that's not one of the dolls I'm supposed to take a picture of? These people are the salt of the earth. Oh yeah, here's something good news comes in threes. Unfortunately, we have had another death, and that was a sad one. That was Sam Neill. R.I.P. Sam Neill. I was hoping for a more turtle-shaped person to follow suit, not a good actor. I'm gonna kick these Kokeshi dolls! Bam! Ah, shit, I pissed someone off by kicking their Kokeshi dolls? I think my favorite Sam Neill horror movie is not Event Horizon, actually. Crap, I can't remember the name of the movie anymore. It's the one where he's an author. I think Mouth of Madness. I feel like the name of his character is Sutter Kane. Like, I can remember weird details. But I think that might be my favorite. My favorite Sam Neill horror movie. Wasn't he also in Possession, or am I thinking of someone else for Possession? Notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into the village. Sometimes I sense a figure walking past the window outside. Someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they walk along the road. Sounds to me like they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Masumi. Yep, it's a John Carpenter movie. Part of it's like I think he called it the Apocalypse series. Oh yeah, if we're talking about John Carpenter movies, The Thing is my favorite as well. The Thing is a masterpiece. Like, my god. There are so many shots in that movie that are designed to make you... If someone here hasn't seen The Thing, I want to make sure I don't ruin The Thing for you. But there are shots that make you suspect characters just because of how they frame shots. It's so good. And the lighting is so good. The behind the scenes in that movie is one of my favorite things. Think about that movie almost every day. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. Then space travel happens. What is this book? I can also hear music off in the distance, mournful sounding music like it's some sort of festival. They say the village disappeared on the night of a festival. A night that repeats over and over and over and over and over again. I don't sound like I'm particularly aware of the fact that I am in danger right now as I write this. It's like, huh. I know there's a village that disappeared and it repeats a murderous night over and over and over again, but that's probably not the one I got lost in. Unrelated. I should think we all aspire to one day be a clueless person leaving a note in a horror game. The thing is that most folktales are not true. Oh, yeah. Like, reasonably, at some point when you first arrive, you're not going to believe that's something scary, right? What's going on, Vix? She's too kawaii. But when you start realizing that you can't leave, it's perpetually nighttime, you are seeing ghosts, you hear people outside talking about events that sound eerily familiar to, like, the folktale in question, at some point you should be like, I'm just gonna note this in my diary. I think maybe I might be in trouble. I'm starting to think that this might suck for me soon. So we've been in Osaka House before? I want to go back down to the first floor, so I actually don't want to go forward right now. Retelling the movie from the other perspective, from The Thing's perspective? This might be a naive question, but oh. Has there ever actually been a space opera with singing? I always thought space opera more meant, like, the scope of the story being told. Not necessarily, like, A musical element? I was joking. Yeah, but like you kind of reminded me. Like I'm curious now. Does the name ever have like a root in like an actual history? There's the Fifth Element that is in space and does feature an opera. I fell asleep again. It's like my mind was being pulled, dragged into slumbering. I saw another dream. This time I was being strangled. And as I was being strangled, I was plummeting quickly down, 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 down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. The chill must have seeped into my mind while I was sleeping. Sometimes I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. Sounds as if it's coming from the depths of the earth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks in the building. Or maybe there's something happening on the other side of this wall. All I know is I can't bear to stay here any longer. All these space heaters masquerading as flashlights. With the pompadour style thing. Yes. It's the one that one of my favorite like weird little factoids of the movie is that the protagonist and the antagonist never actually meet, which is fun. My god, that son of a bitch. I'll kill him. No, he has to. He would toss it to him. Not only do they not meet, they never actually learn of each other's existence. Yes, it's a great movie. 5 round stone tablets are fitted into the family altar. Is this some kind of mechanism to unlock the door? That's a weird conclusion to jump to. But yes. Probably need to do... Oh, we just want to touch the tips. Lavender to lavender, yellow to yellow, damn it to damn it. Damn it to damn it. Cryogenic freeze, revive consciousness as a computer program uploaded to an unmanned colony ship that can replicate drones. Writing's good, narrator is meh after listening to DCC's narrator. DCC. What is DCC? Damn it! I'm always one off. There we go. Dungeon Crawl Car. I need to read that. That has been brought up many a time as something I would enjoy. Show me everything. Ah, the deep path. Do the audiobook. I'm not good with audiobooks. Like, I respect that audiobooks are great for a lot of folk. But, like, if you make me read something, I will hold it in my hand and I will fully engage with it. Because my eyes are occupied. If you give me an audiobook, my eyes are not occupied and I won't be able to pay full attention to the story happening. Reading keeps me fully engaged. Boop-de-boop-doo. Curtailing your social media usage. Do folks consider Discord social media? Like, it's kind of more of a closed forum? But it still counts, I imagine. Yeah. Like, I give Discord a pass in the social media department. It's not nearly as horrible as logging into, like, Facebook or some shit. It's got a lot of tunnels here. I guess I'll just keep following this one. I don't want to do the right tunnel first, though. I want to make sure I do whatever tunnels are non-critical path first. If it's personal, it's fine. If it's Faceless Thousands, yeah, but like, the largest Discord I'm a member of is probably the Shake the Box Discord. That's not true. I'm also in the Elden Ring Discord. That's a pretty big one. Yeah, like, there's no algorithmic nonsense posting garbage constantly. What do you mean by lit RPG? Like, when someone says lit RPG, my brain wants to autocomplete that as, like, a choose-your-own-adventure story. Get off of me! God damn it, get off! And me, stand up! Do it, I dare you. Do it! Do it! My willpower! I was not using it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Characters get stat sheets and levels and skills and stuff for you to track. Wandering In is probably my favorite series at the moment. Lit RPG, but plays with the genre. Huh. So what I'm hearing here is that everything published on the website So You Want to Be a Novelist that get picked up and turned into isekai anime, those are all lit RPGs? Interesting. Sword Art Online, that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Like, pretty much any time someone is in a story where they have stats, right? Yeah, I'm with Good Boy here. Like, I've talked about this before, but like, choose whatever genre, whatever media you want. The bulk of everything is bad. And like, judging any one particular genre or subgenre on the bulk of them being bad doesn't do anyone any favors. Like, if there are good lit RPGs out there, those are good. When it comes to that time I was reincarnated as a slime, overall, it's still a fun experience. But by God, season 3 was like, how many meetings can you make episodes out of? I was losing my goddamn mind. Just like in this episode, everyone sits down and has a meeting about what's going to happen 17 episodes from now. Join us next week when we have another meeting about the upcoming events of later in the season. It's just like, who thought this was a good idea? Who? I want to meet the person. I want to sit down with them in a room and just be like, are you serious? There's going to be like 9 episodes in a row where they're going to just sit down and have meetings? You're insane. I tried more than 10 lit RPGs and hated all of them. But have you tried Dungeon Crawler Caller? Like, what if you just tried the bad ones? Like, I don't think this is gonna be a very outlandish statement. I think probably 90% of all science fiction books are probably really bad. Like, I haven't gone out and read all of them or done the math, right? But like, I think the bulk of them are gonna be kind of terrible. But the good ones are gonna be really good. Like, for every trashy book, you're going to pick up, like, something by Stanislaw Lem, or you're gonna pick up something like Neuromancer, and you're like, okay, these are good. Don't listen to the haters, it's worth a try. I feel like I've made my position pretty clear. I don't listen to haters when it comes to this kind of stuff, because my opinion is, no matter what you pick, you're gonna find a lot of trash, and if someone says they found a good thing in there, it's worth listening to. Like, I will honor and respect the opinion of Creedmoor and a bunch of other people that have told me it is good. Like, I'll check it out. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Doesn't mean it's bad. Science fiction as a contender for the worst book ever written. Thanks, L. Ron Hubbard. Like, every genre, like fantasy, there's so much trash fantasy out there. So much. So much. Like, just most things are mediocre to bad. And then you have the cream that floats to the top. And, like, these are the things. And, like, that's... there was a big discussion in the Discord about video games. And I was talking about how annoyed I am that Steam doesn't have any kind of, like, surface level curation anymore. It used to be, if you wanted to get your game on Steam, there was a process involved. And at one point, Steam tried a couple of different versions of that, like, oh, you pay us $100, you can put your game on Steam, blah, 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 like, different version. And then they just said, whatever, everything can go on Steam. And that is a real turning point for me with Steam. Like, I still use and enjoy Steam. It's still the best storefront there is for video games on the PC market, for sure. Like, Good Old Games is really good, but, like, their store is not exactly great. It's not, like, a great service, but it's still good. I respect Good Old Games. But all that aside, like, when I turn on Steam, it's just, like, trash, 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 trash. Like, I just want them to have that surface level of just have a man whose job is to open it and look for 3 minutes and just be like, huh, this just generates... It literally just generates achievements for 15 minutes and then the game is done. Like, there's no game here. Don't allow it on the platform. Like, god damn it. Yeah, so much Gooner trash, AI-generated slop. Like, the last few Next Fests have really showed me how awful Steam is getting. Like, good god. So sick. Oh, me too, good boy. Me too. I like Good Old Games. I hate its download service. Yeah, like, it has a lot of problems, but I respect them for being DRM free and, like, trying to be ownership forward for consumers. I had Steam way back when it first came out. It was amazing back in the 90s. I had Steam when it first came out, but I think it may have been in the aughties, right? Before, when it first, like, appeared proper in the 90s. The 90s was the time of GameSpy Arcade. Or was it, like, very late 90s? I'm trying to remember the exact year. But god, I remember GameSpy Arcade, man. Back when I had 3 games. Trying to learn shit in my MS, and half the professors are like, no, don't learn anything except that an LLM can sometimes regurgitate it too. It'll just make shit up. A rusty key found in the Osaka House basement opens the Kurosawa House storehouse, where your sister is definitely not there anymore. She's gone. Time to accept facts. You smell nice. Yep, one of the folks that stitched their eyes shut. Oh, I could hear the tinnitus coming. Ew, he went through me. We are in a very small arena. Son of a... Gotcha. Man, they really hold for his attack, huh? Son of a bitch. Get up! Almost to the line. Oh. Yeah, good boy. Like, the bubble, the race to incorporate it into as much garbage as possible is really slowing down applications that would actually be useful and good. Like, the medical field has so much potential. AI being used to examine X-rays and and MRI scans is so much more efficient and accurate at like quickly identifying hard to spot things like cancer early, and like that's what we should probably be like focusing our attention on. But instead, it's like, yeah, but like, what if, you know, you download Chrome and it comes with like a 4 GB download for a local version of like our stupid chatbot? It's like, no, I don't want that part. Like, we have to force it in everything because no one's downloading it. We gotta make sure it's being used to justify all the money. Yes. The problem is not the technology, it's the horrendous rug pull. Yep. Well, that's true for, like... The danger is they give it too much, like, credit and confidence, sure. But, like, the idea is you don't scan a thing and then go, alright, believe it. Like, you use it, like, doctors look over things, they can't find anything, they put it through. If that finds something, that's just cause for, like, alright, we have to do another pass. Like, there could be something. Like, you don't want to just, like... Don't look at it yourself, like it has to be parts of the human process, but it could be a very functional and useful tool. Yeah, that's the problem with like the rug pull experience, where it's just being inflated to generate investor value everywhere in every sense, without it being used in a way that's helpful or correct. Like, no matter what use, it can't just be a replacement for something else. It has to be just an avenue of, like, okay, there might be something here that I missed. It should never be the first step, and it should never be the last step. It should always be a middle step. I got a projector reel. Confirm slice. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Opens external sight. No! Where's my flashlight? All right, the flashlight just goes away sometimes. What you want to see is for tweening and animation? Not me. Like, I know the bulk of animation is tweening and it's boring, but that's also where some of the most interesting work can happen, like schmear frames. Schmear frames are amazing. Some of my favorite moments in animation are impact and schmear frames. And those are just incidental little tweens. And I don't want any of that being used through AI, just like anything that is art or art adjacent. The artistry is via the creativity of a human mind and human skill factor, and I don't want to take any of that away. Unless we're talking about just like something like this, like the interpolative frames in video games, where it just kind of makes up a better frame rate for you. That has some interesting applications. I want my flashlight back. Oh. Shit away! Oh, they're so tanky. What, is he healing? No, you stop that. Nope, I guess he decided to leave. Is there seriously no button to bring my flashlight back out? Gotta lose my shit. Ew, I got someone on me! Like that! Stop healing! I do like the ducking. You can actually like kind of go under their arms. Finally. Oh, you're still alive? My goddamn flashlight better come back real goddamn soon.
I need to get back to Mayu.
Like, I'm just pressing buttons to see if I can get the stupid thing to come back. Oh, we recover faster for holding her hand. Faintly girl, like, better damage for standard filter, yes please. Why can I not use my flashlight? Oh, there we go. God damn. There's something nearby. Flickering flashlight means there's a goose somewhere. Thanks, lady. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. Why did you go inside that house? Don't you want to be with me anymore? I have problems with object permanence, and with you not here, it's like you don't exist anymore. Please, let's go home together. If we leave together, we might make it out. If you see this note, call out for me. I'm nearby. Hang in there, Masumi. Yeah, This is an old hat complaint, but I still just get frustrated that we call all this LLM stuff AI to begin with. Like, if we ever actually get a proper AI, like, what are we gonna call it? Just AI? It's all gonna be the same garbage? What's going on, Mud? AI 2.0, AGI, Web 4.0. Yoink! I am barely doing damage to this lady. Come on. I'm burning through medicine here, lady. I don't like that. Do another lap. You bitch! Is Sephiroth coming? The heartbeat always reminds me of that. The true weakness of all ghosts is just doing laps in a room slash courtyard? I don't know where we are. You're just constantly flashbanging yourself. No, I'm flashbanging the ghosts. Oh. are you trying to tell me here, game? There's supposed to be a hallway there? I want to see Carrot Top Audrey. Former humans with a personality and a purpose. I realize all I have to do is be nice. Don't let this one slide. I just gotta make that whoomp, whoomp, go away. I took a picture with the filter. It's supposed to remove or reveal hidden stuff. Did I make the hallway behind it appear? I need to go through the hallway, though. Oh, wait, wait. There, I just needed to frame it right. Helps to talk things out as you do. More butt beads. Prayer beads, prayer beads. See, normally when there's a sudden bright flash of light in a video game, it's annoying. Because it happens without warning. I'm pushing a button, so like, I know it's about to happen. I'm perfectly safe. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. But penises, feel free to flop those over the side. This ride was designed with that in mind. And that's why I'm not allowed to work at Splash Mountain anymore. All right, let's get out of here. What? Let's go to my sister, who's definitely still in the thing. Still there. 100% definitely hasn't changed locations at all. We could totally trust she's still there. My favorite ski resort has an area called Glory Hole. Oh. Sounds like you like this place. Wonder why. Ugh, object on the opposite side. Maybe she turns a ghost. Maybe she turned into a dinosaur with double D's. Dinosaur. It's the first floor. This is the second floor. There is no second floor over there. mean, clearly there is. Like, I want to just go across these beams, but inaccessible beams. Nothing there. Wouldn't that be nice, good boy? Like, there's a ladder right there. Come on. See the other doll, but not quite all of the other doll. Wait a minute. Won't be able to get to that side from here. That much is clear. Could be an outside staircase. Or even a ladder. Nope. No ladder. I still think maybe outside. Let's find out. Man investigating. Missing geological surveyor.
How many days has it been since I first entered this village? It's only been a couple of days, 2 or 3. Has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former, other times it feels like the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Mirko is completely exhausted by this point, merely limping along. On rare occasions, she attempts to flash me a weak smile, or her breasts. It pains me to see. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. I've decided to leave Mirko here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here, and when I do, I'll come back for her.
Ooh, a sard. Is there a way we can get up there? Other side of the house? up a hill. Man investigating the hilltop. Alright. I came back to this plateau after investigating the Torii Gate I saw when I first entered the village. Fortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and dope weed. I'm pretty sure this is Arctic train wreck, or perhaps some kind of purple kush hybrid. No signs of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here, though. The plateau itself is actually known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as the Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The Oblation Circle, as records describe it, functions as a sort of cover meant to seal off some kind of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in a place like this first. Really makes me want to put my pee-pee in there more than ever. As always, there are lots more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Looks like I found something else I need to dig into further. Wink, wink. He had the double take. I only read the text as written in the game. I never, ever ad-lib.
Huge tracts of land.
That is still the first joke I make for so many anime. When a character shows up, like, haha, yes, she was known for her huge tracts of land. I wanna open the big old hole. Table looks great for killing people on. It's made for picnicking, thank you. Also prayer beads. Dooba dooba doo doo doo. Can't make a bridge appear? That's a shame. The real hole was in the fucked up tree we found along the way.
As a geological surveyor, every hole is a goal is a life lesson I took to heart immediately. I'm proud to report I've stuck my willy in so many random holes throughout the world. No crevasse has been safe from my member. Which is why I give the most detailed geological surveys of note.
Truly inspirational. The USGS has declared this volcano pregnant. Pregante. And then I remembered that there's a Rick and Morty episode where it's just like, that planet is pregnant. You fucked a planet? I thought this joke line was too absurd for anything other than that one, like, dumb joke we just made, but they made a whole show episode about it. Look at that. Alright, we got... octagonal door. Oh, I should probably go rescue my sister. She is locked in a small room, waiting for us to save her. What is Pregante? How is Babby formed? Do away and stain, mother?
I tried peering into the old decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through the inky blackness. But that wasn't going to stop me. You know what I did next. But after that, when I listened closely, I could only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in this well has all but dried up. When the manor or the well was abandoned, whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know. But I can tell neither has been in use for some time now. According to the records I've dug up, this compound used to belong to a clan known as the Tsuchiharas, who were an influential family in these parts. 3 other powerful lineages also existed in the village: the Kiryus, the Tachibanas, and the Osaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crests. The writings I've managed to see indicate they all operated as a group, managing both the village and its unique rituals, among other things. All of these individual clans are branch families that ultimately fall under the umbrella of the Kurosawa family. You may know one of them for their films, which leads the village festivals and during rituals seems to serve as the role of a Shinto priest. The name Kurosawa itself is a routine fixture of many of the documents I've come across, and also why the screen goes black and white when a certain ghost shows up. It's an homage, you see. Although concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive, what I can say, though, is that the Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Yes, Kiryu from Yakuza. Do we have any reason to believe our protagonists are not also dead? I mean, the game does kind of imply that one of the 2 twins may be dead. Like, we had a scene earlier, fell down a hill, didn't look like they did so well. They weren't quite in the Peter fell down pose, but it was close. It was like almost a Yamcha pose. Like, that's pretty dead, but we don't know for sure. Just what happened to the people of this village? Where did they all disappear to? And how the hell do I get out of this place? I've run out of things to stick my winky into. All of the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say why I think that is. I just know it to be true. Have you played Elden Ring lately? I've been playing Seamless Co-op on Sundays with Alias and Krath and Super Hobbit. However, Krath is on vacation, and Super Hobbit attends orgy after orgy, and so we didn't play yesterday. Last Sunday. Oh yeah, the day before today. Or next week we also won't be. So currently I'm all set for modded Seamless Co-op. But I'm denied. I'm being Elden Blue Ringed here. Wait.
Yai, can we...
Oh, it's this
still
jackass.
save Sai? With that key, you should be able to save Sai. You don't need to come here anymore.
Beat me to the Yamcha bit.
Forget about me and escape, Yai. By the way, I heard Munakata came to the village. He will surely help the two of you.
Oh, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will.
After saving Sai, go to him.
You got it,
The
Ghost.
ritual cannot be the only way. There must be another way to save the village.
Yeah, everyone relives the same day in the village, so he's reliving his time here. Is the gardener impossible? I've died 3 times now. I've gotten the gardener. Fire builds, he seems to melt away pretty fast. Convergence is seamless compatible. Oh, I think, like, I've heard that you can run both at the same time. I just don't want to be the guy where it's like Sunday rolls around and the game doesn't launch and I need to figure it out and then we're all waiting on me. But yeah, I have heard that the newer updates to Convergence are pretty damn good. Yeah, if you're out of if you're out of melee range and you're using fire, I find the gardener's a pretty easy fight. Oh, yeah, Chain Fireball will obliterate that guy. You won't even notice you're in a boss fight if you do Chain Fireball against him. Pure Necromancer build. Sounds neat. I exist outside of the concept of having a sense of direction, so my sister's screwed. She is screwed. What house did I leave my sister? Oh, hello, purple. What the fuck? I'm trying to open a door! I've taken 100 fatal frames. When you take a picture while it's going bing, 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 that's a fatal frame. The naming convention in this game is designed to infuriate. Where'd you get another torch? Ducked it. Everyone knew the mod, but easy to solve. Problem is where, like, we've started our run. I just saw I just fought somebody, come on! Fucking clipping through the wall and using no clip, goddamn hacker scrub. Well, hold on now, they're apparitions. They're apparitions. Imagine how annoying that would be in a video game. Like GoldenEye. You have your one friend is like, I'm playing as Oddjob. And you're like, you scrub. And then someone else is like, I'm playing as the ghost of someone James Bond killed. I can go through walls. Like, you are the worst. We're playing Perfect Dark. I'll be a ghost that goes through walls, and I'm doing slappers only, so your screen's gonna be a blurry mess the whole way through. Much like a carnival ride with a height requirement, that was an age requirement joke. Only certain people above a certain age will have any idea of what that joke was about just then. Perfect Dark. Slappers only. Blurry screen. N-bomb. I didn't pass. It was the railgun, man. That gun was fun, though. Annoying to use, but fun. Shooting people through walls. Stolen directly from the movie Perfect Lies. Or True Lies, rather. I'm pretty sure I passed, but I'm actually too young. I mean, there are people that aren't of the appropriate age to have, like, grown up with Perfect Dark and GoldenEye, but enjoy going out and exploring, like, retro games, and will have discovered them that way. So you can pass in that sense. What? No. I'm supposed to be able to charge this up. There we go. Anyway, to explain my joke for those that, what the hell? I'm like actively opening a box over here. Perfect Dark, you could do slappers only, which you can also do in GoldenEye, but like melee attacks only, basically. But Perfect Dark had a weapon in it called the N-bomb, which I know what you're thinking, it's not that N-bomb. It was a neutrino bomb. And both of them would apply an effect to the player that got hit's screen, making it blurry. So in slappers only, and also N-bombs are allowed, everyone's just running around with a blurry-ass screen that can't see nothing. It was a truly horrible way to play. Your first let's all get together the game? A lot of that is the N64 for me in general. Like, Star Fox, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. But prior to that, I would still get together and do, like, 2-player games with my friends. But it was more fun in the N64 era. Having 4 folk, Mario Party and everything. But back on the PlayStation 1, like, I have fond memories of just being in my friend's basement, taking turns trying to beat Resident Evil 1 and 2. Is this a joke? Is it a trick? Like, I'm trying to open a box, and every time I do, a ghost appears. But they're different ghosts every time, so, like, is it just an amount? Do I have to go through enough? They're very protective of their stuff. This better have the best goddamn thing in the game in it. I just picked one of those up on the ground. It was literally on the floor. I had to fight a 67 goddamn ghosts to get that one. Surprised there's a ghost in a box. Not the worst thing to find in a box. My dick in a box. The door is stuck. If it's a ghost stick in a box, we bring it back for science. Can you imagine what we could do with a ghost stick? Maybe the door's unlocked now? I think I've seen this hentai before. It's not a hentai, it's a fan animation of Scooby-Doo characters. Now that joke was gated for perverts. Only perverts got that joke. No, I'm not fighting any more goddamn ghosts from this area. Well, he's in front of me, so I kind of have to, I guess. Mighty Odin got that joke! Pervert! Pervert! No. Everyone knows in order for something to be a hentai, it has to be made in the hentai region of Japan. This is merely sparkling porn. Alright? Sparkling porn of Velma and a ghost penis. Don't Google that. Don't do it. Ding. Tagi, I can explain. I can explain. We're not perverts. Mighty Odin brought it up. Mighty Odin directed this conversation. I'm innocent. Oh, I think I have to cross this bridge. It's the bridge! The bridge! I remember now. Do you remember where the fuck we came from in the beginning? Yeah, my dad was talking about his favorite pornographic fan films, and here we are. Gotta go on the bridge. You gotta tell me that one's not in your top 5? What you're experiencing here is like how I would die in one of these video games. Because it's gonna be like, you found the key. I don't fucking remember where this key goes, you kidding me? It's been days. Son of a bitch, not this guy. At least my screen's not black and white for a change. But he took my flashlight away. Nice to meet you. Do you know I killed the dinosaurs? I don't know, an asteroid or something? I don't know where this was going. See you later, sucker! Huh. The save point's still deactivated, though. Things are getting a little weird. Allow me to break the ice. My name is Freeze. Learn it well, for it's the chilling sound of your doom. But yeah, I would die in a horror game because I don't have a great sense of direction. Just be like, I remember I had a key. God damn it, no! Lake Ghost is the worst one! It's like fighting the worst boss in Night Rain. God damn it! This is a remake of 2, and I do think 2 is the best one. Damn it, I didn't get her face in the shot. I use pervert in an endearing sense most of the time. hate fighting the goddamn lake ghost. Now stay dead. I think the puzzles and the story are better in 2 than in 1. Obviously, it's still a game where you take pictures of ghosts, so, like, the core gameplay loop is still going to be taking pictures of ghosts. But that's like Resident Evil, like, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, they are still games where you shoot zombies with guns, but you could have a favorite between those 3 because of the types of things you shoot, or the kinds of guns, or the puzzles and the gameplay. It's got to be at least 10 years since I last came to Minakami Village. Back when my dad would visit regularly as a merchant. Amazingly, the village looks the same as it did back then. In fact, the whole reason I decided not to become a folklorist in the first place was to learn more. Wait, decided to become a folklorist was to learn more about this place after traveling here so much as a little kid. I got to see Yai and Sai again, too. They certainly look a lot different than I remember them. They're much more grown up now. Me, on the other hand, they said I still look the same, which maybe makes me feel a little bashful, to be honest. I'm a little embarrassed about the fact that, despite being 21 years old, I still look like I'm 7. To be honest, it hurts. They just keep on bringing it up in conversation. According to the chief priest, the twins will be serving as maidens in the next festival here. As for Itsuki and Mitsuki, I really wonder what happened to them. The letter I received from Itsuki has me truly worried. But I asked around the village, the people told me they both died of illness, but here's the thing. I exchanged countless letters with Itsuki. Both of them always sounded like they were healthy. Sounds like Mitsuki, at the least, really did die, but when I tried talking to Yai and Sai about it, Itsuki, their answers were very evasive. Not to mention, in the last letter I received from him, it asked me to come for both of the girls on the day of the festival. When I asked them about that, they both fell silent for some reason. So what's really going on here? What could have possibly happened? I know Itsuki was always scared of whatever this village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away and that's why nobody wants to talk. Or is he still somewhere in this place, hiding in plain sight, being some kind of mecha chameleon? I'm going to try and recall as much as I can about our time together growing up and search all the village for him. I'll first check behind Kuriha Shrine, where we used to play all the time as children. And then, after that, I'll probably give up and stop thinking about it. Maybe I'll figure something else out over there, I don't know. Looking like you're 7 to 21 must be hellish, right? Investigate Kuriha Shrine. I feel like I saw Kuriha Shrine on the map not long ago. There it is. I mean, we got a side quest for it. Why not? Why not? But first I have to pee. But then, let's why not our way over there. Yeah, but think about the upside. You could shoplift and people would just be like, all right, we'll give you a pass. You're just 7 after all. Theater hopping, shoplifting, murder. I mean, no, these are all things you can get away with when you're 7. Once you're an adult, right to jail. But you know, you want to kill 6 or 7 people and then just be like, I don't know any better. I'm 7. That flies. All right, BRB. We could have been living as thieves. Think of all the autos you could have Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto. You could eat off the children's menu, yes. Think of the savings. That is like a staple of my family's like eating out experience. Is doesn't matter how old you are, if you think you might be able to pull it off, you try and get on the children's. It's like, yeah, these guys are all under 10. I was like standing there as like a 15-year-old, 16-year-old, like, yes, I am 10. Not even like to order off the children's menu, just for places that had like, you know, like buffets and stuff would have children are a cheaper rates. So I'm still getting to get whatever food I want. But I'm getting the cheaper stuff.
Hello, I am but a little child. I would like the child rate, please. I am here to see the major motion picture. I would like one children's ticket. Thank you very much.
You got grounded for a month for cheating. All to impress a girl. And she wasn't impressed. Hello, fellow youths.
Hello, fellow childrens.
Doo-doo. What's that? It was film. No one could have seen this coming. So we want to make a right-hand turn, if I remember right.
It is all so simple.
We got a wizard inside of Rifts? We are. Probably in like half an hour or so. Do you remember the serotonin 2-way receptor? Tune's so catchy, right? It gets stuck in your head. Am I going the right way? I'm really bad at map. Yes, alright, we're good, we're good. Then we go this way. Yeah, I don't remember there being like little side questy things in the original, but again, it's been a little while. And they may have existed, they just maybe didn't have like the gamified element of stuff. Oh my god, look up and find! Oh, they're right in front of me, Joe! How's it going, Joe?
I found this line of Jesus statues, those guardian statues often seen alongside the roads, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me as a little odd. A Jesus comprised of a pair of twins, and one of them had their little statue dick out. Luckily, while scouring through what literature still survives on this estate, I found some documentation on this Jesus statue. Or should I say, statues? This region of Japan has a unique culture that specially venerates twins, including a ritual that they carry out themselves. Once this ritual is complete, a new twin Jesus statue is carved somewhere in the village. The ritual in question used to take place on a cyclical basis, once every few decades, and the sheer number of twin statues indicates this practice has gone on for quite some time. And also, maybe incest? I don't know. What makes twins more likely to be born? How are they getting so many? I suspect the ultimate taboo. Strangely, all of the twin Jesus statues that I've managed to find in the village are damaged, with one of the individuals in each statue being completely headless. Also, I find it weird that even though this place has so many goddamn twins, there's only one of anybody. Like, I haven't seen any twins above the age of, like, 17 or some such. What kind of ritual is it? Anyway, in some cases even looks like only one of those heads was ever carved in the first place. Making me think that maybe the sculptor is a lazy bum or something. Anyway, there's no particular significance to what I'm seeing, perhaps, but it sure is eerie to look at regardless. I'm getting the feeling that maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to leave Miyako behind. As for the specifics of what went on with these twin-based rituals, unfortunately, I haven't been able to uncover any detailed explanations. Regardless, I need to find a way for us to get out of this village. A-S-A-P.
Whoa, we're okay. We didn't get grabbed by anything. A deeply sus log entry. Piece of cake, the prick free cake. The remix one with like the rap song mixed into it. Yeah, yeah. You know you can't be lazy.
There doesn't seem to be any particular significance except for the insane amount of significance I keep on finding as I go. Best not to think about it. Let's just move on.
Priest approaching shrine. What? Come on, all the other blue ghosts dropped something for me. You guys couldn't give me a little gift? Just a little something, something? Man searching grounds. I'm certainly going to get the award for photography, which is called a something? Do you get a Pulitzer for taking good like journalistic pictures? What award is there for pictures?
After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled upon a small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. It's an old but well-constructed shrine without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw at the building across that large bridge. Butterflies, in this village, seem to hold an equally important significance in its culture as that of twins. Personally, I want to be part of a village that places significance on Sonic OCs, because my Sonic OC, Super Dash of the Speedster, is dope AF. And I don't like that society turns up their nose whenever I bring it up in polite conversation. Don't even get me started on my OC pony, named similarly. References to them can be found all over in records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks to me like some kind of code word. Although I have no real idea what it could mean, I suspect it has something to do with butts and maybe a man's fly. Based on the surrounding context, when I see it used, however, I can tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I was able to determine. I'm kind of smart, you see. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly something important for butterflies to be featured so prominently on the shrine. Suffice it to say, I've got some more research to do.
Surely all this symbolism doesn't mean anything. No, I mean in real life. In real life, if someone, like, takes really good pictures, like, there's an award for it. Like, I want to say Pulitzer, like, but that might be split between journalism proper and also, like, journalistic photography. This village loves the song Come to Daddy by the Aphex Twins. And who can blame them? That music video is creepy but awesome. Good on those nice folks. You were doing a funny? We don't like jokes around here. We play games seriously and we are serious. There is a Pulitzer Prize. I knew it! Sam Neill would have been proud of this voice acting. Or maybe it's what killed him. What's going on, Nodulet?
I have yet to find... I got 2 notes on one pile. I have yet to find a way out of this village. But after re-examining materials I found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village, there exists an enormous, massive, cavernous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects all the village's major locations to one central, probably used for orgies location. It seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals, like orgies. I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is. I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Deep Path might be, but considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in the village, I have a feeling the answers may lie somewhere within that house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako, who I've basically given up for dead at this point. She's just screwed. Let's be reasonable. Totes dead AF. Not worth worrying about anymore.
Wow, that was a long lurk, my dude. I feared for your safety. Ugh. Love the idea of taking a picture with such force that you become just winded afterwards. I don't need to hear about your post-Taco Bell escapades. I want Taco Bell. I haven't been driving my car because it has been... We've talked about it. I'm not going to go into great detail because we have a long segment of one of my Rift Wizard videos. It's just car talk. But for those that don't know, it will just not start after I drive it. And then after a little while, it will start. And it has been stalling while idling occasionally, but only if I, like, drive it first and then idle. So I haven't been driving because if it stalls while I'm at a red light, I will probably just cry. That way people don't get mad at me. Like, like someone angry is gonna get out and I'll just be, like, sobbing openly. Like, they can't yell at me if I'm crying. But it means I haven't gone out recently because my appointment to drop it off for repairs is not until Thursday. That was the earliest they can get. And that was like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I need to get to that side. How do I get to that side? Oh, I can just reach it. We came here because the rumor... My last car did that. My mechanic could not figure out at all why. I got stalled at a red light and then hit. Replaced it soon after. I do have a suspicion. And that suspicion is... It is the air-fuel ratio in the engine. Because everything points to that. So, like, I replaced my car's engine air filter. But that didn't do it. So I'm thinking... Given the fact that it will fix itself after sitting for a little bit, that kind of points toward when the car heats up, something is getting stuck. Or when the car heats up, one of the sensors is heating up and that changes like metal shape and like the sensor is like faulting at a certain heat. and then as it cools, it fixes itself. So it's either going to be my mass airflow sensor, but in my car it's actually a MAP sensor, mass air something with a P word. So it's either that sensor, or it's like in one of the airflow tubes, like there's a valve that is opening, and once the car gets warm, like carbon deposits get sticky, it gets stuck in place, and then as it cools, the tackiness subsides and it unsticks. So like it's either going to be a valve in one of the tubes or a sensor associated with it. So not my butt, but I tried putting my finger on my car's butt, and that didn't do anything either, which is weird. Really thought that would solve some part of the problem. So he was talking about something behind... Really, nothing? Like, it's clearly a door that will open. It's weird that I'm not allowed to engage it. Like, look at that. That is clearly something that can open. I guess we need to find something to, like, prompt the character to think about it. We could try looking around outside a little bit. So that's handprints. This is the one for things that are hidden. I think we can go under this building. Boy searching shrine. Alright, does seem like coming back here was the right answer. But we have to do it while on the platform, not on the ground. A mockumentary about cyclists.
I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one time when everyone was so good at hide and seek, and I got left behind all by myself. I was so lonely I just started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. God, I was pathetic. This is probably where I got my shame kink from. There were all these white spider lilies surrounding him. They were in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he's really gone, that I might never get a chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around this house and leaf through some documents. Looks like he was trying to find a way out of the village, although the other members of the household have chosen to remain mum about it. He was probably trying to set Yai and Sai free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the old tree that leads to the outside. I'm going to take a look around there and see what I can find.
The old tree, you say? Mario, you're just making up a weird movie? Keep pressing the duck button instead of the dodge button. Ah, shit, she's getting angry. And Rage Ghost's the worst. Would you just attack, please? Come on. Stop throwing hands! All right, Miss Dramatic. Are these like permanent piles? Like I just keep coming here to stock up forever? Behind the old tree. Behind the old tree. What's that little schmear there? He may be no Samwise, but he definitely makes up for it by being a giving and generous lover. Wait, what are we talking about? Nothing there. It's just a schmear. We've seen the tree in question. I just don't remember where it is. It's one with the roots on the front. Do you remember? Miyako Sudo we've completed. Investigate Kurosawa House. Apparently I missed something in Osaka. Probably the thing on the upper area for Seijiro there. Whatever. The next part of this one's to go to the place we need to go anyway, so let's just go. The twist is there was no sister. I'm both of them. I'm every twin. I'm every twin. Doo-doo. Oh, there it is. Well, I can't do anything with it, but that'll be important later. Do. God damn it. The part of my brain that like wants to get all objects in video games. Just it makes my brain itch, this game, because you're constantly like, no, you're full on that one. It'll just stay there on the floor, twinkling forever. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. You're every twin. That's right, Zach. Didn't we play a game where that was the twist? Like that's really striking some sort of memory chord. Right, I remember now. Never mind. Never mind. Don't want to spoil the game by talking about it, but it's not quite that we were the other girl. Man approaching Kurosawa house. Hey, I read all your notes. You're a weird pervert. I'm coming, sis. What? Yeah, it was when I streamed. It wasn't that it was a twin, it was some of the shenanigans of Silent Hill F where, like, we were two different versions. You remember F. You remember all the weird stuff. Like, it's showing up, but it's not initiating the little boopity boopity boop boop. Weird. Man, Type 14 film is just everywhere. It's everywhere. Ugh, I have to go back through the basement. I miss actual horror Silent Hill. I haven't heard much about the upcoming one yet. What is it called? Like Silent Hill, a town on the coast or whatever. But that could be a return to Silent Hill. Obviously not literally, because it takes place somewhere other than Silent Hill, but Silent Hill loves not being in Silent Hill. Damn it! I'm using 14 film right now. We have unlimited 7, which is why I typically use it, but we have so many fucking 14s lying around that I just have decided to start using it. That was Type 90. 35 millimeters, the superior film. Polaroid's the real stuff. It was a thoughtless tourist.
You finally come for me.
Yeah, I was doing some side quests and shit. I hope you don't mind.
Mayu? Where are you?
Oh shit, I missed a chance to take a picture of my ghost sister. Oh no, it's a charm my sister was wearing.
I want to see Itsuki. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others would still be.
Read closely. I just use a Polaroid. I like it. I think a digital camera would be better or worse here. Well, we have to use a special camera called the Camera Obscura that has like magic exorcism powers built into it. It also has the power, like you could shove crystals in there and people that had the crystals while they were wearing them, their thoughts are transcribed in the crystals. It has multiple magic filters that let you do things like see the past. But a digital camera would be convenient. It makes pudding. Christ, I wish. Pudding's great. A note believed to have been left by Mayu. Believed to who? Who believes this was left by my sister? Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I need to see you and apologize. I need to apologize to Chitose too. Ew, blood pudding?
You two go on by yourselves. And don't look back.
She looked back. I thought they did it again.
Yai,
They
wait!
keep on looking back.
Don't leave me behind! Kurisai!
Alpha!
We still can't find her. The festival is about to begin. We need to catch her quickly.
Yai will come back for me. I know she will.
I can't read that.
Leaving me again?
There we go.
Mayu.
That's why people don't believe in ghosts. The evidence is just too blurry.
Mayu. Where are you?
That's why they use... That's, yeah, the camera used for Bigfoots. It's so weird that places that have a significant number of Bigfoot sightings also have a significant black bear population. Weird. I guess Bigfoots just... they must predate upon the bear population? That's the only explanation. Makes sense. That's a hell of a smile! My favorite joke in Futurama is the kook the Air Force used to take pictures, and then they all turn into blurry crap, yeah. Investigate the Kurosawa house. What do you think I'm doing? Dumb goddamn sister. Making a right-hand turn here. Nope, going straight. All right. Cool. That's cool. We can get a legit picture of a ghost today and we would never know. I think about that for a lot of stuff. Also tangentially related, my angry spiel about the ending of the movie Disclosure Day. Fucking lord, that movie. That was aliens, not ghosts.
Sorry.
You're not sorry yet, you'll be sorry when I catch up to you!
Only I can see you. It won't open. One last time.
Yeah, ghosts were just waiting for AI to happen so they could just troll people. Finally. Nope, it was alright. After she gave birth to the twins, her heart was in such agony that she flung herself into the depths of the... Which is why I went to great pains to give Yai and Sai a life of comfort, staving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. The says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest. So goes with the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. Cruel though it may seem, it is what fate has deemed necessary. How do you know what fate has deemed necessary? Oh, that really took a lot out of me. Oh, we're over here again. But why am I over here again? Oh, no, leave the house. Investigate the house. Leave the house. Investigate the house. Whoa, shit. Hey, sister. I can feel the internal clock for annoying ghost we can't kill. What is your problem? Oh, with a double, triple swing! This whole game is actually inside of a Waffle House, thank you? I've got a lot of points. Just buy a couple of these. Especially since these have to be equipped and they're not very exciting. And then this is all for photo mode. It's like, I'm alright. You are what you ingest, so they became spirits. I'll see myself out. Very good, very good. Which way did I come from? That door.
I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. So Yai, please, kill me.
I hear talking, but I don't see talking. You have a lock on you, right? No. Those twins are practicing. Open the door, walked in. Just staring directly into it. What have we here? More prayer beads. Man, those have been coming hard and fast recently. I might want to actually start spending some of those, huh? I'd be praying to the Japanese Buddhist gods every day if I saw stuff like that she's seen. At that point, you become aware that this is a horrible spirit realm where people get trapped. No thank you. I'll be devout. Go in the Buddhist direction or the Shinto direction? God, I got 17 of these. When we started this session, I had... what, 5? And I spent 3 of them? The range of the zoom magnification. I'd rather just do more damage and have more stuff in there. Radiant, exposure, all the different filters. What are the cheap ones? There we go. It's so much cleaner to look through now that I bought the one upgrade that cleans off the grime. How nice. We've decided to run away together. But we're still pretending to carry out the sacrifice. It's just our tradition, though. There's no need for it any longer. It's a secret game the two of us keep playing. Still, deep down, part of me still feels uncertain. What if I came back to the village one day, just me,
What if only I came back and fulfilled my role? Then nobody would have to go after Yai as my big sister. Itsuki might let me do that. I told Yai what I was thinking. I wasn't sure what to do. She's so nice. So nice it's scary, to be honest. Signed, Sai.
Go to the main hall. Girl in shadow. Man, a little creeper over here. New film in good condition. High exorcism power. There's still more in there, of course. I'm wasting good film. I should really just, for like wandering around, we want to be on 7. You've been there a week tops. Pain and suffering? No thank you, I reform. Pick no ironic tortures on your sign-up sheet. I enjoyed one of the various depictions of hell in a book I read where it was a hell specifically for like academics, like folks that are in the life of academia, and one of them was just you're constantly doing revisions on a thesis that you submit, but the notes you get back don't make any sense. So you just have to keep on doing revisions eternally. And until your thesis is accepted, you're not allowed to leave hell. God damn you! Ah, crappy ceiling. That was a nice effect. Yeah, that's just getting your PhD. Ah, it has combined with one of the other ones. Another little friend, a little surprised with our friend we can't kill. Full up on 61. No, come on, two of them? Cleaving Whirlwind with Dragon Claws. So, Cleaving Whirlwind is the one where when you kill something, you teleport to the thing that died from the Death Cleave, right? So you cast Death Cleave, you attack with Dragon Claw. What would the Whirlwind do? Like, where's it teleport you? Because isn't Death Cleave... You just move to the tile the enemy was standing on, so you just, like, move forward one, take their spot? Yeah, if it killed something. Because, like, Death Cleave is limited to the original spell's range, right? Trying to think if it goes beyond the range of the original spell's cast distance. Still nice, though, take their spot. Yeah, original spell range, that's what I thought. The worst high damage combo, but yeah, for something like Scavenger, that's why Scavenger's so much fun. You get to explore kind of weird combos like that. Like, normally you wouldn't invest those points, but if the game gives it to you, the game gave it to you. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Like, the game kind of lured me that way, but I remembered that we had to go through this door, too. And the other direction's not exactly new. We've been there before. Where we going, sis? Wandering Mayu. Nuke the site from orbit's the only way to be sure. Where we going, sis? Took my eyes off her. She got super far ahead of me.
Mitsuki, I'm so sorry.
Behind you, Mayu! Chapter 6. The remaining.
Hold on. It's got a little exhaust fan on top. Look at it go. Ba-dup. Feel like a nice chapter break is a good place to call it here. Hey, you think of a strange concept for a story? That the reason we have fewer believable ghost pictures now is because Sputnik was a camera obscura, captured them all. That one, the pale blue dot, was actually a cleansing. We cleansed the planet of all ghosts. We got them all. We got them all in one. Problem solved. Doo-da-bop-bop. There, give me a moment. Do-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'll be back in one moment. Just very quiet. Sorry, the background music. Yeah, I generally keep that pretty low. ages ago, ribs were on sale, and I put like a dry rub on them and then kind of sectioned them out and froze them. And I just put some wrapped in tin foil in the oven. By the time my stream's over, I'll have a very delicious smelling kitchen going on. It's gonna be delicious. Got my leftover mac and cheese I made from the other day, which is bacon and smoked Gouda with a bunch of veggies mixed into it. That alongside some succulent ribs. Oh yeah. I almost wish you were able to put a thumbnail on Twitch. Like, the YouTube side, you could put a little thumbnail down. And I love doing little split thumbnails with, like, the two things I'm most probably going to be doing in the day. And typically, I do really silly edits to whatever game art is on there. Here, if I go to this screen, I should already have one. Yeah. I'll show you the one I'm using right now. Just 'cause it always makes me giggle. Just replaced her face with things. Alright. Boom. Welcome back, wizard. I want to try and get some costumes, which means get a couple of spells and fully upgrade those bad boys. Like, if we do fully upgraded Golden Skull, maybe Prison of Thorns. Oh, but fully upgraded Blood Bullet. That one's a little harder to do. We could do Golden Skull easy. And I think Prison of Thorns we could add Dark to it. Yeah, we can definitely add Dark to it. So, like, the Necronomicon would let us do Golden Skulls and Prison of Thorns easy. And then we'll just try and get some sets going. Which means we're doing some dark stuff. It'll be a spooky adjacent run. We'll go for spooky things. Dark spells, skeletons. We might also try Necromancer again. So we're definitely gonna want some D's. Hornets and Displacer Beasts are easy. Dodge the front. Oh my god, the friendly watcher shot me immediately. Every time with you, watcher. Go get him, boy. Oh, my boys are dead. Get him, boys. Alright, what else we want? Bin. Ism. Runic Fetish would be nice, and that is an most excellent Runic Fetish. Oh my god. That may be one of the best Runic Fetish placements I've ever had. Spooky, scary, chance of skeleton. If you experience shivers down your spine, please consult a doctor. Skeleton may be inside of you. Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but you might have a skeleton inside of you right now. Listen, don't freak out. Don't freak out, but there might be a skeleton in there. Inside me at this very moment? Hot damn. Alright, I can't hurt you with what I currently have, but with 9 spell points. I pretty much got my pick of the litter here. Well, I know I want to do golden skulls. We can open up with some golden skulls. What hat do we want to give our golden skulls? The question. Oh yeah. Propeller beanie. Can Prisoner Thorns gain? Yeah, it can gain dark. Right there, level 3. Rot sprouts. Grow into rotting trees. Releasing zombies. You got that, buddy. My trees! It's not looking great for my butt over here. Nor is it looking great for me when a man I can't hurt is sneaking up behind me. Immune to poison, but weak to fire. I think it's a goddamn phylactery out there. Oh, this is a disaster. I'm stuck here. I should have just taken a translocation spell. I always not miss. I just underestimate the power of a gray mushroom against a strong summon. Once they're locked down, it doesn't matter. Alright, I can't kill you. Can't get through there. Out of spell points. Let me just, accept my demise. Was the ghost of the spooky village actually old Mr. McGrady after all? Yeah, how did you know? Who told you? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. We need hardier buddies. It's always Mr. Old Man McGrady's. Excuse me. Nice little runic fetish. Terrible runic fetish. But not exactly a scary floor. My children, go forth and destroy. Leave none alive. Welcome back. Do 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 da 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 da. Reroll. Hagheart. That's... I mean, they're all living except for a couple of the Troublers. That's not bad. Ba-da-boo-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Want to unlock a bunch of costumes. That's what I'm trying to do. We're here for fashion souls. But also, like, zombies. Spooky, scary, undead nonsense.
It's always been about fashion. Don't you see?
How do we know if something's a hat? I just want to sort by hat. Copy of your headwear. Spitting in your face. That's what we call a Shyamalan. Shamalian. Brain hat's not very exciting. Dwarf hat could be fun. Just looking for things that are probably hats. Crown of Ragnarok is a hat. Spirit visor is probably a hat. You wouldn't download a Ragnarok. Macrophagic mask definitely counts. Or does it? Now a halo. A halo certainly counts as a hat. Each turn, holy allies within 3 tiles take an extra turn. If our golden skulls are all wearing this, they can give each other extra turns. Put that on the list as a maybe. Moon Crown. If our buddy... Yeah, there's that GitHub page. One of your holy allies cast your Void Beam spell on a random enemy. So if I'm wearing that, they get to shoot a Void Beam. If they're wearing that, do they get to do 2 Void Beams per turn? If they get 2 or 3 Void Beams, if they're all wearing the hat. If they're all feeding each other extra Void Beam casts, Moon Crown could be good. Mask of Huo. Only a little bit. I haven't, like, really sat down and taken a good look. Crown of Virtuous Sin. They could definitely wear this. Same thing with Crimson Coronet. Not sure how useful it would be. That's pretty much all I saw was the art style, and it does look neat. What we do, I'm trying to think, like, what would be the most fun hat for our Golden Skulls to wear? Crown of Devastation. Oh, now this would be a fun one for them to wear. I wonder if at the beginning level would count for when we cast them. If it works for when we first cast them, that would be pretty neat. If they show up on summon with 3 turns of void beaming. Can never figure out what hat's good. Like, we're just going through and looking at them and just like, maybe this one. So my questions are, if they're wearing this, do I gain, like, are we all just gonna get 100% more minion buff? Like, is every one of them, I give 100, they give 100? If that works that way, that the stat is going, that's really good. And if they can give each other extra turns, then Archangel's Crown is Halo is probably the way to go. If they can grant each other extra void beams through Moon Crown, that would be good. And if this actually works on summon, that would be good. I haven't done this test of Crown of Devastation on minions before, because I've never given a Golden Skull a hat. But we have done some tests around, like, at the beginning of the level effects. And, like, on craft, it'll give us the beginning of the level effects, but I don't think it'll work on cast, so I'm betting that Crown of Devastation won't work for us. Like, Archangel's Halo could work out pretty sweet. Whoops, and then I just took it away. Scripted Cortex, you are arcane or word spells. And then Voidstone is sorceries? Nope, we just regain all our charges. Blood Shift and Blood Spike Helm. That'd be a good combo. Totally resistant to holy damage. Blood Shift on a 3-turn cooldown. I think Warlord Helm would be fine. I'm looking for something a little bit more exciting than Warlord Helm. Like, if they all got to shoot more than one beam would be fun, but that probably won't work the way I want it to. This one I'm nearly certain won't work the way I want it to, but this, like, each time we summon one, we're adding 100% more minion damage to them, and if they're near each other, they're taking extra turns. Like, there's a lot of fun to be had with Archangel's Halo. Bloodshift will let them heal themselves nicely. They could freeze fools. So many turns, right? They could blood each other. Do, do. Bone Wheel's fun, but once you get all that annoying dark resistance in the later stages, it's not going to do as much as we want. And Skull Sentry's fun, but not my favorite. I think I just want to wear a hat, and Bloodshift would be a good spell for them to know. Own the family. So I'm gonna say no to that, no to that. This one might still happen. You have to buy all those upgrades to max the spell. We can only buy 2 upgrades, but we could cheat with different things. I think they only get the first hat in the lineup of equipment. Kind of like with leg heads. Leg heads will wear your leftmost piece of equipment. Or left 2-most if you get the upgrade for 2 shoes. Shrine of Reformation. Do do. E. More D's for me there. Orb Fire Chaos, don't want any of that, don't want any of that. Chain Cyclops, huh? I don't want to bleed. No. God Skulls, please. Which is Bloodshift. Can I buy it? Kinda want to upgrade it anyway. Get him, boys! Or teleport really far away from everybody. Why does one of your spells start out with 0 charges? Vampirism doesn't actually have a number of charges. It uses your health to cast. And that's why... Alchemist would be fun. A Holy Tome is also kind of tempting here, but really I just want H's. Lots of H's. And 2 more W's. I would take 2 W's right now, I think. Flame Rift. Where is that tome? Right in the corner? The spawners are not terrible. Yeah, get him. You're doing good work out there, kids. Christ, your healing is ridiculous, dude. Holy tome. Now I have 3 skulls. Where are the H's at, man? Mithril ore. Still no holy tags, but mithril ore. What am I gonna want to do with a mithril ore? Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna want to do with a mithril ore. I'm gonna shift some blood. Shift it again. Get annoyed that these guys are immune to dark damage. And I have necrosis. They mess with your next HP. Yeah, necrosis. Do. Sir, please. Oh god, you're right in front of me. 4 spell points. Poison damage would help here. All right, Golden Skulls. Get him. Only gain the first hat that you give him. Yep, that's my assumption. Or it was my assumption. That makes sense. Up. There we go, 108 health. Practically like we never lost any health at all. There's an H. I would love to get an H without wasting... Like, I want health now. I don't want Fire Drake, I don't want Stonewake, I don't want Dragon Roar. STW... Poison immunity for me? So you always benefit from blood shifts. I do have 2 nature. I think we could just get poison immunity right now. Yep, we can just grab that right the heck now. Trying to think how much nature stuff we'll have going on. A Z, an R, and a C. I don't want to wait until we find those. Let's just grab a nice robe of the druid. It might not be the most useful thing. Don't want to use my STW. Don't want to use anything with D's in it. Idol of Frost, you bastard. 3 spell points. Why not? They're gonna be casting it, locking things down is always a good time. Max skulls. Blood shift them all, my children. Blood shift is sorcery, blood, dark, and ice. We could scale that up pretty quick. Go ahead and grab a nice little spell point. Sir. Come on. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-ba. The Bloodwell. Plasmic distributor. I mean, I could level up my vampirism and just automatically apply vampirism, people. Deal that much physical damage to up to 3 enemies in your line of sight. That could be a nice hat for him. It'd also be nice just watching their damage go outrageous with this one. Ma 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 ma. There's an H. We got void drinks, werewolves, max charge and translocation. Sorcery gets a little stronger. Sorcery gets a little stronger. Yeah, blood shift. Yeah. Train, pulse, shrapnel blast, void beam, cantrip. Nice DMZ. Phoenix feather. don't think we're like rapid firing enough holy or fire stuff to really benefit from Phoenix Feather. Reroll. That's looking very tempting. Can't freeze the ice maws, and there are a lot of them. Bloodshift does 18 dark, and then 18 poison. We crank that up enough that we're killing. Don't want to spend any H's, M's, D's, or W's, but an Art Sorcerer staff I think we could build right now. So need to hold on to you two. I could use one of my D's. I need 2 D's, 3 W's. Can you explain how numb targets works? Yes, just give me 1 second. Like, if they're casting Bloodshift, we want Bloodshift to be doing more damage. Alright, so, numb targets. Boop. We could see with something like Finger 6, all spells and equipment gain +1 numb targets. However, an important thing to remember is there are attributes and there are bonuses. So with Finger 6, that is a bonus. It is +1 to the attribute numb targets. So I have no spells that have an attribute numb target, right? So if I were to take that, I wouldn't see a benefit. I don't have anything that utilizes the attribute numb targets. But if we go into spells and click on the attribute numb targets, these are spells that have the attribute numb targets. So right there, 6 numb targets. If I were to take Finger 6, that would become 7 numb targets. With Bouncing Slime Ball, that means it will hit a person and then bounce 6 more times until it hits a total of 7 targets. With Chaos Barrage, it will shoot out 9 bolts. If I took Finger 6, it would be 10 bolts. Piece of candy, eh? I've got some Bacano cream and onion chips from a country. I forgot what country this is from. The bag is bright green, by the way. And I'm sure someone will time you out when a moderator realizes they're supposed to be timing you out. Open! Such a relief those aren't stateless chips. They exist in a void. Oh. They're surprisingly distinct from sour cream and onion. Does choosing where to start eventually become pretty intuitive? For the most part. I've had ketchup chips before. Like, after a while, you learn the enemies. It's like, I know this is a melee-only character, and I know this one is a fairly ranged character. Melee with a little dashy guy, the lunge. So looking at this, like, I could just put my wizard off to the side and see where the safe spot is over here. Or over here. But it's also a matter of, like, staging. Where can you do the most damage quickly? Because getting rid of spawners is a big deal. Want to make that Halo soon. Yeah, eventually you just kind of know what you're doing. But even now, like, the game is in early access, so it's still changing as you go. I've definitely jumped into levels and just been like, wait, what? We're not one-shotting the Ice Maws. We're able to freeze the assassins. I'm worried about my skulls just getting kind of locked down by being frozen. Yeah, 21's the final floor. How arcane resistant are our boys? Not arcane resistant. I hate fear faces. So benefit of this floor is I can get the Conjuration Tome. Benefit of this floor is we can add more minion damage with that Warped Dragon Egg. Either way, both of these get me the book, the Necronomicon. The damage output here is higher. This is less damaging, but being frozen sucks. Golden Skulls are a summonable minion that is able to heal you and do a wholly ranged attack. And I have given them an upgrade that lets them cast the spell Blood Shift. And it's always my copy of Blood Shift, so they can freeze people and do poison damage with it. I want to give him that Halo already, but I can't really pass up a nice Flora. You know what? More tags is good. The damage on this floor is a little scary, but I can really pump out some friends here. Immune to dark, I hate them. Also immune to poison. I'm just using the freezing element here. There we go. The fear faces. Come on, come on, I just want to hit that incense. Yes! And we're okay. They have the power to heal you, but they never do. We might want to actually make a accelerator just so they can do their things faster. Because heal allies on a cooldown. Bloodshift's on a cooldown. Wrathgaze on a cooldown. I need one more W and one more A, because I want to make the Necronomicon. Codex Necronomicus. There's a D. There's a D. www.com. Ah, we got armored skulls. That's the one I wanted. Now, a letter H would be greatly appreciated. Another W with Prison of Thorns, which is something I want to work with. But there's the H I need, but a Shrine of Reformation, I don't... You know what? I could just kind of forget vampirism. I'm not using it. Shrine of Reformation's fun on Realm 3 because it doesn't do anything. That's enough SP to really go wild. Yeah, you forget a spell, but like on Realm 3, like you spent the SP to learn whatever spell you're forgetting, right? I'm really getting annoyed with you guys. It's fun getting a level 7 or 8 spell that early, but... So the Shrine of Reformation, you remove a spell or a piece of equipment, and you get the spell points you spent to learn the spell back. So if you got a spell for free, you get some free SP. But if you didn't, then you're just getting back the spell points that you've already spent. Come on, yes, sir. Oh. Like on floor 3, you would have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spell points total. I got a decent slime run going with a Shrine of Reformation. I took slime form. It took off. I think what I'm trying to say is, you could have taken slime form without the Shrine of Reformation, right? Yeah, once you forget it, it's gone forever. Ah, crap. I don't want to put mithril ore in here, though. My excitement over getting to this part of the level has been denied me all of a sudden. Immune to the dark, immune to ice, so I'm not even hurting him with this. God damn it. And immune to poison? What a dick. You don't have equipment, I can tell you which way your run's going that early. Yeah. See, I like finding a Shrine of Knowledge on floor 3. That way you're just given a random spell with a bunch of upgrades, and it's like, oh, this is awesome. Hmm. We get any upgrades on it? Nope. What I get? What I get? Icy Prison, of course. I got a zombie! It's happening! Alright, Golden Skulls are fully upgraded, Death Bolt's fully upgraded, Blood Shift is fully upgraded. I think I'm just gonna forget Vampirism. Although... Golden Skulls are already undead. Vampirism is not a dark spell, though, so I won't be able to get every upgrade. What level is it? 3? Kind of just want 3 spell points. If I have more health than a living enemy, we can make them join our team. Do we want to forget? Like, I'm tempted to forget the Codex, but not until we've gotten some more upgrades. You can check which ones will give you stuff in the wardrobe. So, like, we're going for Prison of Thorns and Golden Skull. And then it's equipment sets after that. I want another M. And I need some D's. There's an M. These guys are gonna obliterate me. What are you gonna do with the SP? I don't know yet. My Golden Skulls have Bone Wheel, so I kind of just want to grab Wheel of Death and get some upgrades on it. Like, if they're gonna be casting it, they might as well have the good upgrades on it, right? $14 HP per spell cast. Well, now it's upgraded, so I don't need it. Really wish I can cast Prison of Thorns right now. If I'm not going to use it, let's just get rid of it. Because now I can get Underworld Passage. My spells cost 18 health now. Peace. Oot. How did you move me? You sons of bitches. Yeah. Yeah, Wheel of Death. It's happening. Alright, I need one more. Alright, now if we could find a way to forget it, I would love to do that. So yeah, Dissolution Shrine or another Reformation Shrine would be awesome right now. Why did I come to this floor? I wanted something. I need another metal component because I don't want to use my mithril ore. Oh my. This would suck, though. Can't freeze these guys. And having Life Siphon go off a dozen times every turn? Woof. So Spellgraph Shrine, incredibly tempting, because if we put Dark on something, we just get every upgrade for the spell. But I don't think it's worth that. And I would really like another heart. Like, our spells are very expensive, health-wise. There's an M and a D. That's all I wanted. Oh, never mind. Damn it, it's only for spells. I need the Reformation Shrine. No. Ah, whatever. Be nice to have someone on my team too. Frostfire. Frostfire. Yeah, I'll get caught up in the... A charred relic, a shielding shard, and an arbiter's lens. Sorcery's done, Dark's done. I could do a few more tags before we're set there. So many wheels of death. God damn. It cleared out the stage pretty immediately. Immune to poison, immune to dark. So dark and ice are the only things my spell is doing. Good golly. Valkyrie, you do holy damage, right? That chain reaction is something else. Yeah. Wheeling and death dealing. What's going on, Lexicon?
Hey!
Yeah. If I can get a U component, an I component, U component. I and U. Maybe a B. Mostly, I think a U would be the most fun here. Go back from Glacier? Oh, did you have fun? Doo-doo-doo-doo. That level should be pretty easy. Had a blast? Nice. Nice. How did you already do this to me, Siren? How much damage do you? 40 physical, 80 damage. Like to just not be next to you for a moment? Needs can still touch grass, exactly. You have a muscle unit? It runs to a chronomancy spell that doesn't let you upgrade one of your spells. Like apply chronomancy to it? I imagine if you don't have the spell points, then you can't do it, right? How many spell points do you have? Yeah. I forgot about that change too. If only we're literate. Well, the thing, again, we were talking about this before. Like, you play through a game, and you learn it. Like, it becomes secondhand. And if they change something, like, it's not that you're illiterate, you don't read it anymore. Like, you know, well, you knew what it did, but it's changed now. I'm not even sure if that's only in the beta or not. It might just be in the beta. Shrine of Knowledge is always a fun time. This is not a fun floor, though. That'd be a lot of necrosis to deal with. The weak to holy part, though, might not be that bad. But again, I really just want hearts. Magic wand. You know, a mithril ore in there. We definitely want dark in there. So the dark and sorcery components for Wheel of Death are locked in. Sorcery's already in there. Why not Conjuration? Why not Holy? So it's already got 2 out of 3 of this. Putting that in there would be a waste. I just put blood in there. Or maybe. Only Conjuration. So we don't have blood or dark or enchantment in there yet. Tice Arcane in there, and then BDE. Yeah, why not? $19 damage. Probably a good idea to make a Philosopher's Stone, too. But I'll make that in another floor or so. But yeah, I gotta start making all the Plague Doctor stuff. We're here for drip. We're already on 14. We haven't made jack. Immune to necrosis? Don't mind if I do. It's just a bog stick, yep. Just slap him one. So many shields. Steal a little shield action from everybody. Oh god. Lost a lot of buds here. That's what I like to see. Alright. Alright, you're actually kind of a problem. That dark immunity. Hmm. 6 spell points left. Yeah, we know we're gonna want a Twilight Gaze. I get a little nervous. Okay, I'm not nervous anymore. Alright, with that out of the way. No, I gotta wait for his other effect to go away. Underworld to... Oh, yes. I will take Underworld Passage over Earthen Passage any day. There we go. Not immune anymore. He's still Twilight Gazed. I'm running low on health, though. Alright, I can no longer cast spells. This is now a problem. Crap. He's not immune to poi. Oh crap! I can't run away. He has so much health. Alright, anything here that lets me heal? Heal? Oh no. Restore? How much for the things? Like, I can't afford any healing, but where is it? And can I afford it if I pick something up? One more N for wild healing wouldn't save us. Where's Earth Troll armor? Where is Earth Troll armor? Metal for you, metal for you. Regenerate. Gain. God damn it. Every way to heal has a different wording. Regenerate. Gain. Heal. Restore. Alright, what can we do? A little late for you. In theory, this could do it. Just have to be careful that he doesn't have the chance to hit us more than the once. Get to heal to 50 in a minute. Ho ho. Crown of Bony Fingers. Yeah, 22 HP per spell cast is a problem right now. Haunted Blood Vial is probably a smart thing to craft, but I think we're making the Plague Doctor's game. It's clarity we have to be afraid of. Stun for a turn. Clarity takes a step. Clarity takes a step. Clarity takes a step. Oh, he's healing. We can't win. This sucks. Dark in nature. This is hateful, man. This is the worst. The worst! I have spell points, but we can't do anything with them. Poison him? How? Dragon Claw and Poison? Well, the problem is I'm not allowed to cast spells. Like, I'm not out of spells. I got 21 Death Bolts, 3 Prison of Thorns, 6 Wheel of Deaths. But they all cost health. Like, I got 3 spell points I could work with, but like, what am I gonna do with it? I think it's just over. Get life somehow. Oh. I got nothing. There's nothing I could do. Damn it. Soft locks are the worst. The worst way to lose. It's like, not that we, like, we're not losing, we just can't win. Like, we're just stuck, we can't win. I guess we could take this opportunity to check something out. Yeah, we're soft locked. Like at the beginning of each level. Yeah, the Codex bit us a little bit too hard. There it goes. This is what happened. He can't kill me. I can't kill him. Nope, he's healing. A bummer is right. What's going on, Jaxie? They got a resubscription. I'm trying to let him get a swipe in, but can't happen. Yep, immune to dark damage. Like, I want to die. There we go. He eventually got a special. He got his third hit in there. Damage dealt 10,000 Plague Doctor can damage. That's a bummer because that was going swimmingly. All right. We need healing. Like, if we're gonna be doing this build, we need healing. Where's opportunity when you need him? There's nothing he could have done. Like, there wasn't a bug. Like, we just got into a bad situation. Yeah, like, I don't mind dying. Yeah, I only had blood shift, and when I ran out of cast, I was like, oh yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Like, soft locks never feel good. But if you're gonna have a game with, like, wildly varied potentials for builds, then they kind of are just gonna be it's gonna be a part of the experience. Boop-a-doop-boop. Got it for free? That's nice. Kill one of the big dragons. Like, I've death by 1,000 cuts a number of bosses in this game. I always find it funny. I was hoping we could just engineer some way out of that problem, though. WF. Reroll. Having a nice big health pool also be nice. Warp Dragon Age is +3 to Conjuration, yeah. There you go, guys. 7 more damage. I used the same knife to cut onion earlier. Didn't clean it. My watermelon has an onion flavor. Gross. B-U-U-T. Where are my D-tags at? Quick step, 7 shields. Don't brutalize me too bad, guys. Mother of God. Physician, heal thyself. Damn it. Let's deal with that spawner over there. Jesus Christ. Golden Skulls. Golden Skulls, help me. This is a dead end. Golden Skulls. Golden Skulls, please. Please, God, no. Not like this. Golden Skulls. Golden Skulls, please. Teleport. Teleport, you sons of... Just watching their father die. They just watched me die. Can't believe they did it. Double D's. All right, team. You need to pick Necromancer. Oh, I'm not doing a Necromancer run. But how you doing, Duma? Trying to revenge my run from just a minute ago where we soft locked on a fight. It was so nice. It was a really good run. Still sad about it.
Hey!
Sovereign! Got one up to Realm 13 with dragons casting Annihilate? Nice. Being a Realm 8 Andy? Ah, no worries. You'll get there, Sovereign. Last run I wanted to... I'm trying to unlock costumes. I want to unlock a bunch in one run. So we were doing maxed out Golden Skulls and maxed out Thorn Prison. But also thank you, Sovereign. I'm glad you're enjoying all the videos. I'm having fun making them. Yeah, sure, why not? Boo-doo-boo. Give you blood shift. Warlord skull. Do I want a Warlord skull? You know, it's nice, but it's actually not that important for what we're doing. The skulls are largely getting all their power through the spells they're casting, so it's all about me upgrading my stuff. Now, luminous threads, on the other hand. I made a slight boo-boo here. And I forgot that we're not currently rocking blood shift yet. I'm blind. But my skulls are rocking blood shifts. Yeah, Chem Skulls. And also skeletons, which are like skulls, but with more parts. You know that bird wizard's on the summon wizard list? Yeah, all wizards other than like Mordred are on the summon wizard list. Ever run Essence Flux? Yes, Essence Flux is very good. So with Essence Flux, it looks hard to use until you look at the second upgrade. Enemies' resistances match the lower of each pair rather than being swapped. If you take this one, you can just destroy them. Like, all of their resistances can just go away. Summon Wizard Run? We did a Summon Wizard Run, but I do want to do another one. Vault of Gorblins. Hard to say no to Vault of Gorblins. More of a Drain Pulse wizard? I prefer Drain Pulse, but my skulls can use Blood Shift, so we're Blood Shift. You forget about that in Purity? Yeah. Thank you, Golden Skull, for healing me. I'm just here to get rid of all the spawners. Make some skeletons. %50 resist in the dark. Alright, you guys got this. Protect me! There you go. Good minions, yeah, they're good. They're good will minions. A lot of bonus spell points there. Well done, Duma. I have a lot of Mancer trials left to go. That is a horrible shrine to see, the concussive idol. Interesting. They can't leave. They're stuck in there. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. Alright, first. Where's Vampiric Vestments? There you are. Dreamwalk isn't in 3, sadly. Poor spell, didn't make it. I and M. And 4, so that's 6. Soul Mail is 5. We're at 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Team. I know you're trying to shoot stuff, but... Philosopher's Stone, just proc once, come on. There we go. You ever seen a living dragon? What's going on, Alias? May have made a somewhat adventurous choice here.
Hello there.
Doo-doo. It's gonna get complicated, but it could work out. I need them to start casting their blood shift, though. It's only a matter of time. We're not interested in their healing capabilities. We just want them to kill stuff. This is gonna be a bit of a war of attrition here. Go with the flow run earlier, just getting word spells in mind, end up on a super wacky litany of curses. I love litany of curses. Litany of curses is so goddamn good. So the problem is we need our randomly teleport skulls to like randomly teleport this way and take out these statues. And then we can start working our way through that nonsense. They're just letting themselves get stun locked for eternity. Oh boy. We're not getting lucky. We're getting, in fact, very unlucky. Just roll the 10%. Alas, we weren't quite at the, a number of casts per turn for that to really work out for us. I had a very sad... We had a version of this run before this one, where the giant rotting corpse boss couldn't kill me, but I couldn't kill him either, because every spell I had cost 22 health to cast. So he would walk up to me, I would hit him with my Plague Doctor cane, he would get stunned, he would walk forward, it was just like, oh, this sucks. And he was healing for like 5 more than my stick does, so it's just like, well, that's it. That's all she wrote. I never mind losing, but softlocks always just, they hurt my soul a little bit. Skybreaker's your only damage source? Woof. Yeah, Mirrors of Galids you need to be wary of. You know what? You're gonna give me leg heads for free. Pure determination, ogre boots. I do have a man who could wear my shoes. An armbod. All the missing parts. CHH. Anything that could just like pull a little aggro for you is strong. So like little summoning boots are just nice to generate some chaff. Clear the way for you. Hello. Ah, terrifying friends. Hoot! Listen, I'm allowed to run away, but not you guys. Any attributes to search for headpiece, leg piece? Not at the moment, but I believe that is being worked on. So in the future. Golden Skulls, did you just leave me here for dead? Because that's what it looks like you did. I'll be honest, I don't think I really processed when I was choosing this floor that there was a worm mage here. And by didn't really process, I mean I did not notice. And I bought spells not with that in mind. I long for death. I type the... Thing is, like, there's also a diadem in there. And when it comes to the shoes, there's shoes, boots, whatever, sabotons, whatever they're called. I was thinking about this earlier, too, with, a specific run of mine. Slippers... Even like Awakened Wizard. I'm just going for a couple of wardrobe choices right now. Yeah, tabby, sandals. But here's another thing. I think another pass needs to happen just for consistency. So let's say like I want to heal, right? There's the word heal I could type in. And some of these things do in fact heal me. Not a lot of them, but it's in there. Let's find an example of healing. Most of these are going to heal, like, you know, the word health is partially there. Crisis Charm restores you to full health. Here we go. Heal 2. Haunted Blood Vial uses the word heal, right? And then there's restore. Crisis Charm will restore you to full health. So there's heal, there's restore. And then there's gain HP. So there's 3 different ways to type in looking for healing, and each of them is distinct. And you'll notice we don't even have Earth Troll armor on here. Earth Troll armor is regenerate HP. So there are 4 different terminologies used for restoring health at the moment. And that's fine on one level, but on another level, I feel like a game like this, clarity is the most important thing. So, like, consistent language should be important, right? Unless they actively did different things, I see no reason for it to be like that. Yeah, this is just a matter of, like, over the course of making a game, you know, you're writing things down, you're typing, and you're like, yeah, Earth Troll armor, regenerate. Trolls regenerate. So, like, you're not thinking of the same words when you're working on one thing in a vacuum. Yeah, Tiny Rogues had a huge update, and it was like pages and pages long, and they explicitly went into like, we're making it so terminology is consistent. And like, that was a big update for the game. Like, they went through, they had this huge document, they talked about what words are gonna mean what. I think Rift Wizard 3, before it leaves early access, will need a pass like that. Because I want to see like tags, attributes, and then like maybe location or maybe equipment type. That way you could look for head, chest, legs, and then go through and make it so like healing has consistent terminology, resistance has consistent terminology. But yeah, my goal is just to have a run where I have fully upgraded Golden Skulls, fully upgraded Leg Heads, and fully upgraded Prison of Thorns. Like, we're doing a very stupid run, and we almost had it. That's a big ask. I was almost there. We were fine until I got soft locked. The Codex makes it not that hard to do. We just need to make sure we have some healing, because the problem is I couldn't cast spells and that dude was like just standing there. Hellfire and Twilight would be a nice combo. Except I'm doing summons and I don't want to burn my summons away with the Hellfire Mantle. Chaos Word Slime Orb. Well, I barely have any wardrobe stuff. That's why I'm doing this run. I got like 3 Mancer outfits and that's it. One day I'll have a floor where this is useful on the summon, on the start rather, the spawn. It's gonna be super cool when it happens. Highly amusing. Can only imagine the coolest outfit, which is Mordred's Vengeance. Who knows what that looks like? I'm planning to do mostly fire damage. What are some good ways to deal with resistant enemies? Essence Flux is good. There's Melt. Melt will not remove their fire resistance, but it removes their physical, and then with something like Fireball and the Chaos Ball upgrade, you can just do the physical damage. Pyrostatic, yep. Pyrostatic Curse will remove fire resistance. Don't worry, I'll show it to you one day. The Mordred's Vengeance one? Did you finish Mordred's Vengeance? Mordred's Vengeance is hard. Sanction. Sanction's a good one. I will have my amulet back. You getting there? Nice. Yeah, just gotta plug away at it. I love that on-hit cast chain lightning item. Mandala Mukluk and the Scaling Ritual Throwing Knives. Mandala Mukluks make that spell ridiculous. And the outfit that's going to be attached to that spell looks really good, by the way. I really want that outfit, but it's not in here yet. Where are my D's at? Flame Blade Fragment. Geez, nuts. Listen, I helped you get rid of his shields, alright? It's up to you now. Being semi-RNG manipulable, I think once I get good at identifying what gives what, it might become more consistent than even basement. I don't know. I did a bunch of runs where I was trying to game it, and like... it always kind of does weirdly different things than I expect every time. But there has to be some kind of internal logic. Yeah. I think the tricky part is, because you only have one exit to work with and you can't re-roll, like, equipment becomes much less consistent. That's where I was having sticking points. It's like, if I could just make blank, I'd be okay. And game's like, you're not making blank, Chief. What, are you kidding me? You kidding me? Sorcery, enchant, conjuration seem to be the biggest categories to care about. My understanding is the only thing it looks at is... you kidding me? Is your spells. Yeah. Like, I was having a lot of luck in the early floors with Bouncy Ball, just because it generates a little value in the form of slimes. You can scale up the damage decently. It can knock things away from you. I should make some Pip-Boy adjacent commands. Yeah, I was trying to, like, not take sorcery for a little while and see if I can, like, trick it into giving me a lot of sorcery tags. I didn't get any sorcery tags. But again, I don't necessarily think it's looking at the spells and the deciding tags, but I know how it works. Another ism. I do love isms. If you take a metal spell, you'll not see a metal tag, for example. That's what I kind of assumed, but I wasn't having as much of that experience as I expected, is what I'm saying. Like, I didn't take anything with sorcery, but I couldn't find sorcery tags, so it's just like, god damn it! How does it know what I'm doing? Diversifying heavily, I was just leaning into conjuration for a like 5 runs in a row. Alright, my children. You won't have it. I messed up by casting him early. You'll never reach me, flies. You're finding stuff consistently, taking only a handful of spells early. It's a wacky mode where paranoia reigns supreme, yep. Like, I imagine if I have a lot of sorcery, it's going to try to deny me sorcery tags. But there's also just the RNG element, so... by virtue of random chance, without taking sorcery, I still wasn't finding sorcery tags. I was just like, what the hell? Another W, huh? Like, no one here is immune to dark fully. Hooey! Oh no! Oh god! I wildly overestimated my golden skulls. FFNW. I have the one N, which is unfortunate. Oh, I never picked up an A component. May have been a little distracted there. No spell points. This might be a quick little restart here. That's probably where we're going at the moment. I have C. Unless... just try our best to survive. Make some wacky garbage. So this is gonna hit sorcery, ice, conjuration. Oh, I'm out of holy, damn it. I'm getting my metal in there, getting my ice in there, getting my conjuration, getting my... No ritual left. Why not? Have a good night, mighty Odin. Put a little lightning in there. Can't benefit from this anyway. You know what? We'll put the lightning one in there, why not? So I want ice, flame blade fragment, a little lightning for funsies, a little conjuration. So many plus threes. My only hope is that it goes. Bleh. All right. Pleasant dreams, mighty Odin. Sleep ye well. We're gonna get a bunch of outfits at once. We're doing it. Dragon egg. Man, I love me a shrine of knowledge. Chaos Eye and Slime? That's pretty chaotic. Three shots just to get you into skeleton mode. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two casts remain. My skeletons can't help me too much with the ghosts. And my skull is 5, so let's just head this way. Golden Skulls can take care of the rest. Beautiful. With perseverance, Jaxie, anything's possible. Amalgamate slime. Oh no. Well, if we get a dissolution shrine, this will be highly valuable. Or even a reformation shrine. 11 spell points. Reroll. Ice Word, Lightning, Holy. Holy's kind of worth it. I've got Chronomance Bone Knights. I have to make this run work. Unlimited Bone Knights. That's a pretty excellent seal fate right there. That's every spawner except for one. A boner for all time. I am the boner of my boner. I am the boner of my sword. Oh, baby. A shrine of reformation. 3, 6, 7, 8. It's only 9 spell points now that I pay closer attention, but still. That's 13 spell points we could work with. I could do Bone Wheel, Blood Skull, and even buy Blood Shift right away. Doop-a-doop-boop. And put Blood Freeze on there. Whew. Hold on though, I have to pee. Is Pyrostatic Pulse not actually very good? It's good. It's just a little tricky because you get 16 damage isn't great for a level 2 spell. So, with Pyrostatic Pulse, you get the 16 damage in the center part, and then 16 damage on either side of it So if an enemy is a 3x3, you're actually doing 16 damage times 3. So it's really nice for hitting big things. Not to mention with that spirit calling, you kill stuff and you get a bunch of spirits doing more damage for you. Alright, BRB. What you really want, though, is Forking Cascade. That's how it gets real good. Ah, much better. Thinking is hard when you are trying not to pee yourself. Yes, and as Alias is pointing out, given that it's a fire and lightning and sorcery to start and can gain the chaos tag, getting it to do a lot more damage is very easy. Especially early. Like, a sorcery wand is very cheap. Fire wand can be very cheap. So that 16 damage can go way up very fast. I have an A, don't have an M. I want an M. There's an M. That said, what about also having a pal? Paladin would be nice. Necromancer would be also very nice. Necromancer is very appropriate. We're looking to be a semi-spooky build. Y'all are doing great down there. $60 health. God, we need health. Health would be very nice. Oh, I got one word. More W's is nice, but I get some shields going on. Soul mail would be nice. Get an A in there, get a D in there, get an H in there. Ew. Ew. Of course you're dark resistant. Maybe I reroll. Yeah, I want health. But I also want good tags. Mogwai. Once again, blood slimes. How do you guys keep showing up? Inkta Holy. All the spawners are very centralized. Let's just do it. Get him, team. I believe in you. Good work. I love you. Reroll. HE. DMZ. Conjuration Tome. Now go to spoops. I got my necromancer and my soul mail. Making a nice spoopy run. Nice wheel of death in there. Give me that skeleton. Witch Doctor will do some fine work. Some fine work indeed. Death cycle, huh? Wasn't there? All right, get out there. Yeah. Alright, one more W and one more D, and we'll have the Necronomicus. Whether or not we want that just yet is a different question. Nothing annoys more than your unbeatable run being stopped by random blood slime spawned on that faraway island. Like I said earlier, I'm like completely okay losing runs, but soft locks are always just like, ooh, makes
makes me angry. It makes me sad.
Storm drakes. I hate storm drakes. Not going there. KSI Slime Lightning, no. But a bunch of Ds, those are pretty nice. Executioners, you guys are completely immune to dark. We have Idol of Nightmares and Idol of Agony. Non-poison damage is poison. Nightmare touch to people. God damn it. Which threads you're going for? I want the fully upgraded Golden Skull threads, the fully upgraded Prison of Thorns threads, the fully upgraded Lakehead threads, and then probably also the Plague Doctor set would be nice. Just try and get them all in one run. Surely it can't be that hard to do, right? Oh, Duplication Shrine, you wound me. The randomly teleporting, the being feared. Is this a bait level? I'll have another C, which I don't have any of, and a T, which I have 2 of, an O I have 2 of, another T, another N, and a B. Hmm. +300 turn 9 the cat battles. Yeah, 9 the cat is just a a somewhat frustrating experience. Woad weird. Hold on now. I'll be able to make Woad weird? $2,000 turns. That's fun. That reminds me of when I had to do thousands of laps around Gaia until I was able to get through her enchantments. On Realm 4, yeah, you might as well just would have reset there. Duplication Shrine just seems like a good idea. We'll be able to make a woad weird on the next floor. If we also made a Gloomthorn, those two could really play well together. I would need to get the D's and the C's. Sorry, the D's and the N's again. Real question though is like, what would we want to duplicate? Is it worth going there when we don't actually really have anything to duplicate yet? We can make some magic wands. We're getting a lot of... Yeah, like, it's always worth going there. Always worth duplicating. It's just I don't know what I would duplicate. I'm like 1 W away. Infinite casts. Double Echo Staff is nice. We can really crank out a lot of golden skulls fast. They may have talked me into it. And that's something I could just do right away. Oh, whoops, hold on. Gotta actually make a thing first. Yeah, Echo Staff. Ah, but it's only for sorcery, shit. Ah, still, we could just blood shift over and over and over again. Or Wheel of Death forever. No, it's still worth it. It's still worth it. I ain't touching you. Fortunately, my only S is down here. Wheel of Death! Yeah, but I just said I'm not touching the one that has a W on it, where we're saving W's. Ain't no way I'm using that one. Yeah. Click, click, boom. Journey Stone. Can I get a D and a W in one floor, please? That'd be so stellar. Let's see. Toxic Shift on you. Will tomorrow be dinos? No, because tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesday. Reroll. There's my W. There's a W. There's a Flame Blade Fragment. Depending on your time zone. It's only been Tuesday for me for like 28 minutes. Many spell points too. Most of this floor we can just clear out by virtue of existing with Wheel of Death going off. Nothing's gonna teleport me randomly. And you suck, but... Actually, you suck. Immune to dark and holy. Problematic. Twilight Gaze, I won't be able to get online. Essence Flux we could get online, but Dark and Holy won't be swapping. What would be our situation there? Is it going to be melee damage we're going to have to try and win through? Yeah, like we're not quite there yet, right? Shadow Hex is a dark thing we could work with. What else could remove dark resistance? The best 3-cost spell in the game, I think, right? Yep, felling all foes. God, I want that Flame Blade fragment, but... Alright, so everybody super easy to kill. Except for the one guy. Dark damage, physical and dark damage. Witch Doctor might be able to help us out. Yeah, they'll be putting corrosion down. Worst case scenario, we buy a spell and we just use it to kill the guy. But everyone else will be dealt with quickly. Honestly, the skeletons might do it. I love that Wheel of Death is like, I will focus on somebody that is not immune to dark. This guy's 75% immune to dark. Well, 65 right now. Everyone else would be so much better for me to target. But it's only hitting him! I just want my chain reaction to go off. Man, that guy got thrown down via shared pain, it looked like. That worked out already very well. The nice thing, though, is if you hit him with Essence Flux while also using something else that reduces one or the other, if you have the upgrade that always opts for the lowest one, you could basically just alternate until they're down to 0. Come on, Witch Doctor, remove some of his status resistances. Not too bad. Nature, Chaos, Arcane. Where are all my holy tags at? The final W. Is it time? It might be time. 155 health. We still need to get, like, healing online, but we can get all the components, I suppose. Gryla of the Woods. No U tags either, huh? Ugh, Bone Wizard. No, I still think this is my place. Although I would prefer more health. 155. I'm so low. Try and cheat my health up, maybe? Meh, let's just go. Just post. Post and send. All these quick step bastards, though. So far, so good. Down he goes. A Dark Tome. So we're ready for the book, but are we ready for... Oh, Shrine of Reformation, though. We could grab it, use it, and then be done with it. There's a lot of potential here. We have 8 spell points. We can make it to 11. We want to get this to full. Getting Blood Shift higher up would be nice. But these two need to happen. Prison of Thorns. We need Rot Growth. In order for that to be dark. And we need to cast it on that floor while we have enemies to aim at. And then how much is Mr. Leggy? 4. And we just have to summon him. This is a horrible place, though. Mr. Legsworth. Guess let's make it first. W, 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 G, G. What's going on, Dad Kisser? Alright, those are done. Done, done, done. Done. 11 HP per cast. All right, we're good. We're good. Yes. Oh god, blood shift didn't heal me. Golden Skulls will do it. Ooh. Ooh. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Forget the Codex Necronomicus. No more health requirements. Alright, so we got the fully upgraded Lakehead, the fully upgraded Prison of Thorns, the fully upgraded Golden Skull. So we got the spells we want fully upgraded. Now we need to start working on our equipment sets. Hot damn indeed. I saw that Reformation Shrine, I was like, oh baby. So we want to get all of the Plague Doctor stuff. Being immune to necrosis would be nice. Farm up infinite SP. I was down to 93 health. We could have... Actually, no, I'm out of spend. I don't have any SP. I had to spend all of it to get Lakehead. All of it for Lakehead. I guess what I could have done was... buy something else that's cheaper than Lakehead, crank it up, and then forget that. Yeah. The only thing is, like, because it costs health to cast, if I would have miscalculated and ended up with a Lakehead that wasn't fully upgraded, I would have been annoyed. So might as well just play it safe. It was already very expensive to cast spells. I would have been very sad if I was like, shit, he's one away. Screw playing fair. How? No, maybe before the Plague Doctor stuff. Can't do Twilight yet. before I make anything, let me look ahead. I would love to get a U component. Never mind. Everyone that dies is going to make a skeleton for me and a skeleton for them. And you're going to be heading right toward me if I spawn up here. Now, who exactly is hitting that tile? That is weird. That's kind of bizarre. How many shields you got left? 19? Oh, there's just a skeleton left. We should probably make a pair of shoes for this guy and a hat for this guy. I don't know how I found 0 holy tags this whole time. There we go. H's and U. Do I have any B's? I have B's. I have D's. I have S's. I have ices. I have fires. It's got fire in there, got ice in there, got dark in there, got blood in there. Fire, ice, dark blood, sorcery. Those are all in there, so blood shift's all set. Death bolts, got the blood, got the ice. Just want to put conjuration in there. You can make Halo Hunter sigils show up consistently. The components you need to make it. Like, I have to do the duplication shrine. Like, I just have to. It won't have the U component I want, but that's okay. But doing Flameblade, Flameblade. Dark, ice, blood. Conjuration, Translocation would be a nice little capper here. So let's throw like a lightning in there just in case, and then CTO. So this bad boy is doing +6 to all of those tags, and I'm going to make a duplicate of this. And then... You need to have dark in you. You already have sorcery. Little blood in there would be good. I should probably wait until I have some more tags. Like, this is already a nice little damage boost for 78 damage with Blood Shift right now. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Now I just need these golden skulls to go somewhere. I suppose it would have been nice to go with, like, Twilight Gaze before we got rid of all of our stuff, but the spells we wanted maxed upgrade, we have max upgrade. Should have destroyed Altar of Fiends first, then Galud Mirror, then the Eye Altar. I don't know what corrupted everything with blocks and weirdness. Really bad combination. First time I had this much trouble with fiends. Something was corrupting the level? What floor were you on? A lot of the bosses have the effect to corrupt. A-team. All right. Oh, what are you shot me? Of course. Have more thorns.
It's gonna be a long fight.
Yeah, go get him. Go get him, boys. I have T's, I have E's. Wolf can be really strong. I need an A to get you off the ground. I need a lot of A's. Time Striders would be nice just to give myself a little setup time. Man, I would love to get Gloomthorn off. There's so much stuff I want to make. Just send lake heads out there. Nope. I have an appointment to bring it to the place I trust on Thursday. I'll drop it off on Wednesday. Cars, they suck. Like, I'm like 99% sure I understand roughly what the problem is, but I'm at a stage now where it's just like, I just want someone to fix it. Like, it's definitely something to do with the air to fuel ratio, but is it a sensor that's broken? Is it one of the valves is getting stuck? I don't know how to take a lot of that stuff apart, so just giving it to someone that does know how to take it apart would make me feel a lot better. There's the A I want. I could probably just re-roll for better. Audi scares me because its record is less reliable and harder to DIY. Yeah. Alright, we really just want to do piercing and resistance. So for 9 spell points, we'll just go ahead and remove 100% of dark resist on everybody on the level. Honestly. Torn bats will make this so nice. There it goes. This is going to just play itself. Oh, you're dark resistant too. Hey, hold on. Alright, now I just need to stand over. Damn it, Skull. You want to get a new cat? No, not your cat. Leave your cat alone. What's wrong with you? No, no. Didn't I come here for an A component? Did I confuse myself somehow? And a Miki. Black Rider, Idol of Fiends. Blight Monger. Unlimited Choir of Angels and Mordred's Vengeance. Unlimited Choir of Angels. Holy Conjuration can become dark? Ah, the Halo Hunter. Nice.
Hello there.
How do I still only have 165 health? What the fuck? My blood mastery. Hold on now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? Oh my god. This floor sucks! Jesus! This is a way less horrible floor. Man. Sacrificial brands. Like, just thinking about the numbers here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 26, 30, 36, 41. I would get 54 max health. But this floor is awful. Post a guide on how to beat Mordred's trial 100% of the time. Was it Mommy Gaia, Nate? Oh, no, that's, what's her face? I forgot her name. The frost lady with the wolf. Ice Queen. This is suicide. Like, everything's completely in the dark. It's a fool's errand to come here. Which hurts, because that's awesome. I want everything there. This is pretty straightforward, though. You have a lot going on. What's the build? The build is I want to unlock a bunch of costumes, so I'm making a very silly run based around fully upgraded Golden Skull, fully upgraded Prison of Thorns, and fully upgraded Lake. Ah, shit, Luminous Threads. Gotta do that first. I do want this one, so let's just do this one. Toss Luminous Threads in there. Why not indeed, right? Why, you're red and I'm wearing the Pyromancer outfit. Alright, we got sorcery in there. Right, there were other tags I wanted to put in here, but like, the time has come. I want to just build. If we save that for the last ones, that'd be the best. So no D or B. We want to put a C in there, T in there, N in there. Why not an E, right? Although Bloodshift has fire on it. An F on there. And DBS. Certain equipment change your icon? Oh no, you could literally like choose an outfit. Wardrobe, Pyromancer. There's so many to unlock. That's what we're working on right now, is we're trying to unlock a bunch of costumes. Send more healing over for my necromancer. Unlimited power. Just gonna Twilight gaze everyone into oblivion. Pew pew pew. Alright, I just need the letter A. A lot of letter A's. Like, I need more D and N for my Plague Doctor stuff, but Time Lord staff will make a big deal later on. Unless I can find a broken stopwatch for my time strategies, then I won't need it. Up. 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 Piercing gaze. Ah, so much faster with the piercing on there. Really? No letter A's anywhere? Come on! That's just mean, game. Come on. Yeah, this is the place for me. We need shoes. What kind of shoes do we want to put on our dude? Do you know how to enter the beta, Nate? Boop it up, boop. What the fuck, dude? Let me show you. Alright, for anyone who wants to be in a beta for this or any other game, you right-click on the game, so Rift Wizard 3, go down to Manage, and by Manage I mean, go down to Properties, click on Properties, and then Game Versions and Betas. And you want to go in the beta branch. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ro. Boop. If you watch that video that Jimmy's talking about, I calmly and slowly explain the game to make it easy for folks to watch along. And then get hooked on the game themselves and play it. That's the important part. Come on. A. Oh, come on! Please? Play Doctor's Cane, I just need a D. Poison, stuns. This shouldn't be too bad. Especially now. There goes. Wrong thing. Didn't want to cast that. Whatever, it still works. Y'all are screwed now. You have your next YouTube short. nice. Send out the leggies. Meow. Crafted equipment has the nature and metallic tag. It does. Oh, it has the nature tag. We must have crown of Ragnarok. Too slow to be a tempo item. It only goes off once. So it's also a poor value proposition long term. It's nice for a big swing on turn 9. But the only once part is kind of problematic. I think the way to look at it is if you are using those spells already, having a free cast on 9 is nice, but arguably you want to be done before 9 if you're trying to go fast. Like, that's my issue with it, is like, I want to be done by 9. Obviously, for this build, we're not doing that, but... Free sanction, huh? Ah, your commander. Yeah, Draupnir is really good. Can I afford any shoes at all? Or a hat? Any hat? Talking hat? Silken sandals would make my leggies really hard to kill, I guess. Winged shoes would be nice. They could just... me and they can fly. I like a free sanction. I just don't like the idea of having all those archfiends. How many blood curses will I have on me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll have a negative 110 to all my resistances. And it was 1 HP because of those guys? Yeah. There's a reason why I'm just like, I don't think I want I don't think I want to come here. PSP TT01, thank you very much for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Been enjoying Rift Wizard? Very cute, very boopable, very deadly. There's the Snow Queen, there's Bafflement. I think my good friend Mr. Baffles might be where I want to go. Bone wheel's fine. Like, everything's completely immune to the dark, but we can make them susceptible to dark. That's not a problem now. Mr. Baffles! Mr. Baffles, the plush boy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. The only problem is, we need to consider with Mr. Baffles here. Heal for damage dealt by dark, demon, or undead units. Golden Skull is an undead unit. If his cast of Bloodshift and his cast of Wheel of Death count, that's gonna suck. Let's just not get frozen. That just seems like a good idea to me. Just don't get killed for it. Yeah, if their spellcast will be healing Bafflement, then this floor would be largely impossible. Snow Queen, on the other hand, not as impossible. Remove that from the picture right away. Hey, I'm wearing winged shoes. These guys should be able to be spawned over the gap there. Quick, someone make a note for opportunity. We should be able to summon them over the pit if they have winged shoes. Like, they can walk over there. They are able to fly. It's possible they're spawning with no shoes, which is very likely. Yeah, no, none of that. That's one mad dog. Chain them all into oblivion. Little lore tidbits in the bestiary? That'd be great. I too would be very into that. Do do do. So why not? Why not? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do I actually have any debuffs I'm doing? I'm stripping resistance, which is not a debuff. There is poison, but I'm immune to poison. All the same, we don't need to worry. But, alright, let's take a minute. Let's think about it. I have radius. I love that death bolt's at 70 damage. Golden Skull. You're poisoning. We're doing dark damage, beam attack. These guys always have the same effect as me, i.e. Wheel of Death will go off. Blood shift. Frozen is something, but I'm immune to frozen. Wheel of Death's got nothing I have to worry about. Necrosis, but I'm immune to necrosis. Fear. Fear's the one thing that might actually affect us, but that's only if we summon Legheads. That said, it is a lot of annoying, completely immune to dark piles we're gonna have to cast a million times to get rid of, huh? But it's the evil you know versus the evil you don't know. I think I would rather have the Shamblers and the Mirrors than things that'll apply Fey Curse. That would suck. Blood Curse would suck. There's nothing to fear but Leghead itself. What's going on? I'll be better tomorrow. Red Rider is kind of a bummer. Alright, phase 1 Mordred's gone. Almost through the chaff. What kind of shrine is that? Dissolution? Mordred can't counter you if you have sigils. Whoosh, whomp. Victory! Oh yeah, so many outfits just got unlocked. Fully upgraded Golden Skull outfit unlocked. Fully upgraded Prisoner Thorns outfit unlocked. Fully upgraded Leghead outfit unlocked. Plague Doctor outfit unlocked. I went for like as many outfits as I can get in one run. Yeah! Golden Skulls really ramped up into like just carrying the run, and then toward the last like couple of floors they were dying really fast, so like maybe shielded minions would be nice, keep them going. Never really got anything off the ground for my leg heads, but that's okay. Like this run was really Wheel of Death. It was the Wheel of Death run and Bloodshift run, but it all came together. Yeah, like Golden Skull's doing all the work, and then at some point that's going to transition to be Wheel of Death. Golden Skull and Wheel of Death fighting neck and neck. Golden Skull easily winning there. Golden Skull. Golden Skull shared pain, surprisingly. Golden Skull. And here, I think, is where... God damn, 14,000 damage on Golden Skull. I think it's Wheel of Death damage is counting for it, because 28 cast there. 30 Wheel of Death's cast. Interesting. Never mind. Golden Skull's the clear winner. 10,000 damage. That was a fun run. A fun run indeed. Disintegrator, the top damage dealer. 13,000 damage on Disintegrator, 10,000 damage on Golden Skull, 10,000 damage on Bloodshift. Wheel of Death at a piddly 5,000? Pathetic. Pathetic. I got my Crisis Charm, didn't even need it. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have done that. Whenever you get a win, you shouldn't just jump in just to throw a runaway because... I mean, come on. Win streaking, right? Oh my god, the gnome! You could be a gnome? We could be a leghead wizard? We could be a little golden skull floating around? Top streak? I think only 3 at the moment. I keep on throwing my win streaks out because I sit down and I'm like, alright, time to record, and like I just need like one screen to talk about something and then I throw the runaway. Like I need to stop doing that and just sit down and like run. Plague Doctor is really good though. Hell yeah. It's gonna be hard not to just be Plague Doctor all the time. Adorable. Adore. Oh, we're so tiny. Horrifying. Floaty. Little wizard hat on there. It's very good. Right? Like you need to be like, all right, this is my primary skin once you're done. All right, next time we play, we'll just have to continue this run so we could potentially win streak because don't want to just throw it away. But that said, I need to go eat dinner. Boom. Ba-da-ba. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Let's get those credits rolling. That drip is nice. Hell yeah, it is. Well, I had fun today. We got some progress in Fatal Frame 2 remake out of the way. And I'm trying to remember, like, we're not too far off. It's a short game, the first original release. I know this one has, like, some other endings we can get in New Game Plus and whatnot. But for right now, let's just focus on getting through. What time is your scale? Eastern Standard Time. I should probably just have a little note in there that says all times EST. Yay! I just exist late at night, like... I am a late night person. I'm in Massachusetts. Do. Stealthy Goblin's doing some Iron Man thing, I just don't know what game he's playing. Dragogram? Hey, thank you for the bitty bits. I agree. It was really like one run a few times over until we got it, but it was a good run. I liked it. Let's go say hi to Super Hobbit playing something called Phantom Tower. Alright, tomorrow is Tuesday, which means I won't be here. I'll be probably, like, I'm gonna be dropping my car off to the mechanic on Wednesday. Tomorrow is gonna be my, can I figure it out before then? Which means tomorrow, I need to force it to fail, and then I need to test and see if unplugging one of the sensors makes it work. If it works after I unplug the sensor, then it's the sensor. If it doesn't, then I'm like 99% sure one of my valves, like the car heats up, carbon deposits heat up and become sticky, valve gets stuck in the closed or open position, I don't know which one, and then the car works again when it cools off and that unsticks. You're still streaming? I mean, only for, what, 20 more seconds? But last time I, like, sat there and idled it for like an hour. It didn't stall, so I couldn't test it. So I'm gonna have to, like, do laps. I'll probably just, like, drive around the block, avoiding stop signs as best I can. Because I don't want to stall on the road. That's my, like, biggest fear. Stalling at a red light or a stop sign would just blow. So like if I get a stoplight, I'm just gonna have to like do the thing where like I start stopping from far away and just let it cruise slowly. All right, see you on Wednesday. Bye.
This is Phantom Tower, cool little RPG, little roguelike RPG that just dropped today, actually. Just came out on today, on Monday. Monday the 13th, lucky number.